Say ye be ye so in your so to can ya pasabi kuminya edi ya rabuta my so water to say Omanu sabe yo Omanu sabe yo eya seta ose Omafo brother Omanu sabe yo Omanu sabe yo eya seta ose Omafo brother.
It is Wednesday, the 30th of April 2025. Just 4 minutes on top of the hour, 1600 hours British summer time. We live on Aqu24 Radio, Arabapa Radio, as well as Aqu24 Radio GH with another edition of Bamaso. Yes, this is where discerning Ghanaians with discerning thoughts, we come deliberating on all possibilities with which we would be the co-creators and the catalyst in the making of an amazing Ghana. That is all that brings us here. If you are here, remember, it's all about you. It's all about you discovering a better version of you that will contribute immensely to the development of our dear nation, Ghana. That's all. Just look at it from that perspective. And for you to be able to do that effectively, we urge you to come knowing very well that what matters most in the context of what we're doing here is the fact that you are simply a Ghanaian. And whatever other identity that you may have is only identifying you as part of the Ghana that we all belong to. It doesn't in any way make you better than another part in the whole of Ghana. It only identifies you as part of the whole. Of course, various parts of the whole perform different functions. Collectively, it makes the whole beautiful and successful. That is all that the various parts of the whole do for the whole. So, yes, you may choose to be so happy, so excited, you feel so wonderful in your secondary identities. But the measure of importance per what you are doing, being so proud and being so, happy to be part of a certain group. The measure of your importance per your standard should be the extent to which that your group, that your identity is contributing to the development of Ghana. That should be the ultimate measure. If we are able to all use this measure to indicate how functional our various tribes, our various occupations, our various secondary identities are making to Ghana, we will certainly be on the path of development. So I wouldn't say your other identities are not good. When they fall in line as to their duty to make Ghana a beautiful place, we hold them very high. We will cherish them. So, work on you, become the better you, so that Ghana gets better as well. To this effect, I would humbly welcome you once again to Bamaso. And she has some say the mudo and the more people and come out. Baby, I will be another day with feeding that Aqu24 Radio. Arabapa Radio and Aqu24 Radio GH. And then I will put that. A predator radio, sir. I think him you know eduno in no. Ye drew some pempens with the NHS Bamaso and ye drew no. Ye ba, Abetua to adjourn be near her, ye will see to me your Emma or my Ghana economy. Enti ene ukudai yinya ebe drew her pet, like she say. Say ye be drew her pet, next say. Ye be the dad den ye say ye babe to adwini bi on ahwede ye was ye tumi yo. Na wo ma Ghana e fa ntuma pefra. Enti samre ya akoyidie Ghana ntini aba. Na Ghana na ye ka ho asem de ne sa Ghana no. Eye wo ne Ghana no. Wa wo ne sa Ghana no. Enti obayo ho aduru, obayo ho adwuma. Se ne be ya you will be a better version of you to bring the better version of Ghana that we all want to have. So what's your need? Said the Nanatin and Nasa Rebedia, Dr. Beriza Amufabuati. Missing the papa you to you, and Anketia. America for some Safo, or better joint. Beautiful. Bon come up. Patron, me call ba hema ho nanka me kwa kuji perfume no aba so on em jiro no kuyi perfume na ba but me obobodin no me kan chiro so dey also on painting me nya I'll keep it why yanchia Petro yanchia Dr. Jingo yanchia Prince the Bombardier Nati Bongo Dr. Oten and you know wa American nyinara ye de nchia mamo yanko spinner of a body ya so zedi ya mokani ani aso ni nyina kani ani jina so painting ne yanchia bema benewa the only man with a female name right here on A24 radio yanchia ofa kwame mse ofa kwame na de mu over time ne che pa right kanisa no you see the system with which Ofa Kwame is able to run the show from France. No, we can provide that system to anyone, wherever that you find yourself, right? Perhaps we need to make an open call to the very ones who may to say of a body say, I know me to say or say. Any sports, okay, all right. We'll be using the same system to be able to run that sports show. And we'll find out if Nyanumbi will be willing to have some few hours to spare, and then also lead the way for all of us to learn one way or the other. We will make room for all of that. As we carry on, right? Enti yachi alpha kwame awie no na yachia Finland for Bibi Apostle we say hey Apostle Bibi wajja nyame adwuma wukwada dia na am wajja nyame adwuma wukwada me say hey me dia me yede ku yi asase mu ya no we was say na nyamwa na debia na mobeka na radio no say seek ye first the kingdom of God and his righteousness and all other things shall be added unto you. Enti adentina apostle evangelist moi wajja preaching na ye preaching on Wednesday no misrewo asem we dey me ye dey ya no ye be kwa hwe evangelist na ono abi ya no nti evangelist question will be the abrewo no I hope you prepare yourself and come and give an explanation to that individual. Also, what you say, the old Kenyan and say, I'm fanya mekane. The dear Nebaya, I feel the want to encounter radio no so now, Uma Kanyami as a munch and you was a bra, trying to be teaching. That's all. You, hey, and Shana can I am from Mumwe. Now, and the last day of the month of April, no, your questions and answers. You know what's up, isn't it? Yemra, once again, Yemi doso nsemimu. Yemi doso nsemimu pa. Na yenhwe the degree to which we would be able to learn from the questions that we will be putting on the table, the answers that will be coming, how we'll be able to match the answers with the questions, how or the degree to which we'll be able to dive deeper and deeper into some of the questions, and how we'll be able to interpret and apply these answers to our various lives to make our lives better. Simples. You know so. Yankwa human way. Nema Uncle Sam. Sam Safo Akwaba. Near Monko. Sam. So what time can you to and get yourself ready. Yanko Bamaso.
I drink coffee for smiling.
Na minia sabo ko de.
Yes I don't. Because say a chair is so dear near phantom of precope. A chair. Penny for a chain and then of course you Papa smiling because and most importantly, our listeners. Make sure say Nakoye Wednesday will be best here, hump day. I'm sure everybody's doing well. So, cheeria, faith. Yanko, and then you tell Bosom phone check on the wire word, number 11.
Say the idea, say a cause and effect around us.
Cause and effect for what did it out here? Chan and you feel you're feeling on your word on some brand, number 11, no with me, I'm not chalk crack.
A cause and effect, right? A cause and effect. We hope say. We be able to talk to come at the man, and then we will be hearing of him very soon. Why? We'll be hearing of him very, very soon. You now, and that questions and answers. Oh, say, the Danny Daniel, I can say. I send be a you ever come to who be a now about say you review it every now and then. So, said you come to how applicable it is in real times, how it will be able to support the development of ourselves and the world, right? Now, you can send me to Honum. I mean, him say, Abrofuna Kanye, and I say, yeah, Africans be before near Kanye, whichever way. But you can't say, curiosity kills the cat. So, what is that?
Oh, yeah.
And what can you say?
No, just chairman way, three champion, chief professor about Penai one umbra. I don't know if it's in your church man to two put through beyond. I say maybe I'm going to
say, oh, the said they always say I say a call custom now overcome, right?
Because curiosity killed the man verbatim. Curiosity crack can't achieve. Oh, me pay who. And a cocoa ejiramuano.
And a cocoa ejiramuano.
Yeah, me pay when a cocoa ejiramuano.
Okay, all right. Then me pay when the cocoa ejiramuano, right? Now the question is, so some number ya can't one say curiosity. You want to say when you for cat or say curiosity kills the cat. Oh, whoa. A quan bear soon agitum, and a quan bear soon a winning tum. What's the question I say?
It's just here, me dream, it's just here by my post because me dream,
Curiosity kills the cat.
Yeah, curiosity killed the cat. You know,
do you agree? Yes or no? If yes, why? And if no, why?
I agree, yes, because I think it's Danny Yampos, and so and then you know, didn't come on. I was telling you about how. Oh, let's go from this angle. Obia Yawoa, every kid is innocent, right? And now let me use my example. Since I make a choice, say before I traveled, and I got access to all this information. Like with the snap of my fingers, I can get pretty much any information that I want. Right? Information has become so accessible by not me walk me cross to Ghana. No, I knew very little, or I wasn't dying for so much information. I lived a very simple, and in hindsight, I would even say a very peaceful life. It was a very rich life. It was a very calming life. Very, you know, look out for each other kind of lifestyle. We took care of each other. And then I got curious because yetiti abroche, didi kan yetiti crying. I mean, so if you're crying, you basically more crying. I say, it's not yetiti abroche. I mean, I said, you know what? Let's go and find out what this place is about. Let's go and find out what this land is about that everybody is talking about or everybody is, I wouldn't say everybody, let's say, or most people are willing to travel this far to get to these lands. Most people want to experience it. Let's try to find out about it, right? And now that I'm here and I've been through Accra, me free cross bank crying and me free crying and then me what through that, of course, you get so much information, you experience a lot, you go through a lot, and in a way you can say yes, it made you wiser, or somebody might argue and say it even makes you dumber. But that's, debatable. Versus if I had just stayed in my village to say my cousin Bakwa, or that's to share your crossy honeymoon. To him, the world is just the village, and he still have his peaceful and calm and nothing crazy. Like the BBC or one pokra and kokwa, what oti, kokwa echi on my one pokra or num the one kokon. So to him, it's always calm, it's always peaceful, whatever he's there. Versus I'm here, and sometimes I feel like I've been robbed off of that innocence that I had living in that village. The peacefulness, the quietness, that feeling that, you know what, all I needed was like maybe 1,000 cities to be okay for 1,000 population, maybe 500 cities to be okay for the month. That feeling of not being greedy, the feeling of taking care of each other, the feeling of being there for each other. Now that I'm in this part of the world, and sometimes I feel like I've been robbed of those things, right? Because there's so much information coming at me and there's so much happening. And it's like you want to help everybody, you want to be there for everybody. And as a result of that, you even get stress, or you even tarnish your own peacefulness in a way, right? So the curiosity of discovering this land like Accra, the curiosity of discovering this land of USA, America, or abroad, that has kind of like killed the cat for me. It killed my innocence. In this case, the cat for me is like my innocence or my peacefulness. It has kind of killed it. I'm saying all this, and I don't want people to draw the conclusion that what, so I'm not appreciative of where I am today. Of course I am. But the curiosity that I had as a kid and to get out of the situation I was and wanting to know more what's on the other side, it killed, in hindsight for me, it's killed a lot of things that I cherish. Oh, I wouldn't even say I cherish, right? In hindsight, I should have cherished more. So I hope I make sense. What did I patch on us?
Me too. Say no. Who defend no stand me boy?
Yeah, but does it make sense? Like, I want to make sure people are being able to follow the conversation, because
one thing I've also come to realize, and it's everyone is a hero, or everyone is right in their story. So now, depending on said you see no was say enka wotna hono mo a ana say wo free ekurara say hono yen kanesa, right? It has deprived you of your ignorance, me boy. Okay, me bisa. And I understand that.
Innocence.
Also, it's your innocence. Yes, your innocence.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay. Now, enokra in itself, no yadimu. So, should we live in this world from a state of innocence? Right. Imagine when you come to understand what you have come from. So, as against you living like you don't know where you've come from. One difference, you see, it's like, okay, we are the four. And then you live your life as a pauper, and then unim say, we are the four. Which one do you want? Do you want to remain in that innocence, say, Okay, me knew be and I say I don't know where my value, I don't know where I'm coming from. As against you knowing what you want. Someone may ask you say so innocence now what can one no innocence of what? Right? Innocence of what?
Yeah, Matuase. And you know, as you're talking and I'm thinking through, you know, in a way, right? And like I said before, you know, I'm not saying I'm not glad for where I am because being robbed off of that innocence, you know, it makes me appreciate where I came from and the lifestyle I live as a kid. Well, you cross the hormone, right? So it goes both ways. In the beginning of the question, you asked me, do I agree or disagree? And I guess the answer would be, I agree to disagree.
You agree
I
to
like
disagree.
it, and at the same time, I don't like it. Because it has helped me, coming this far has helped me appreciate what I had back then. Versus because not to honor. And then because that thing be an crazy and say you see, and I say, and I'm like, sometimes I wish he would go through what I have been through, you know, so he can appreciate what he's living right now, even though it's not the same when we were kids, right? So right. I'm also aware of the fact that, you know, coming this far now, and that's why I always make it a point, at least me personally, to not Yana Kansem and Kaiwuchi, and I say don't forget where you came from, right? I always make it a point in every decision that I make, you know, to try to think of where I came from, because I always appreciate, it helps me appreciate a lot of things and everything. And you know, I always, when I see something happen, I'm able to relate more, and partly I think it's because of coming from where I came from.
Okay, all right. And see, sir, assembly a cat say curiosity kills the cat, no? Oh, you agree to disagree, yes, sir.
Yes, I agree to disagree. Initially, I agreed alone, but now
I say, now say you agree to disagree.
Exactly. As we talk through, as we're talking through, you know, it makes sense to agree to agree. Yeah, the curiosity might kill the cat, but it did get you to. Now it becomes a bit tricky, I should say, for lack of better words. I should say tricky when you don't. How am I trying to put this? Like it becomes like I'm saying, for me, like I remember everything I go through. I still have that baby and me in a crazy or no. Me feel that it's always a part of me, and I'm always thinking about it in my decision making. Now it becomes a bit tricky when you do forget your past, when you forget about that curiousness, right? How
That's
you
right.
got here. Does that make sense?
That's right. I do get your point. Yes, I do get your point. Matuasi.
So it's a bold statement. It's a good statement, and I think, you know, me personally, I agree to disagree.
You agree to disagree.
Yes and no.
Okay.
Exactly. It's a good thing and it's a bad thing too. So it goes. And you know, if you think about it, isn't that like the rule of nature? Like in every situation, there's good and bad. You just can't expect everything to be good all the time. You can't expect everything to be bad all the time. There's always going to be some bad issues within the good issues, and that's just the rule that we should always remember.
Okay, all right then. On this year, and also the labeling of good and bad, and so I there, and so I have a can and also another subject that we can talk of. But before you be board chairman, on also so I ready. Say over keeping quiet, the me busa woni. Unim say sisi in komoki to be a di sisi na. Ama we move from agree and our alternative stand to agree to disagree. Yes, sir. Okay. Unim de chire wo. The chire say if you say hi na me. If you say hi na me. The air also around us nyinaa contribute to the programming that we are going through. The koso yeni hwɛ the de asote, right? The yehwia the say the koso all around us no is programming us. It's part of our programming. Na at least no, hey, the American United say just be conscious of what you are being programmed into. Right? Sorry, a man for couldn't as if we a programming nibi, I don't know. However, just be very mindful and as a conscious of what you are being programmed into. And see, young fan say, Oba Kasafidi Iswa, what would you say is the end goal? Okay, based on what you have discovered around here, what is the end goal that we are seeking to bring out of every Ghanaian? What is the end goal?
Obisame.
Mibusao. What is the end goal?
You always say what? To bring the Ghanaian within you?
Okay. All right.
I think that's what I hear most of the time.
That's right.
To bring the Ghanaian, the true Ghanaian within you. Or identity aside, just the Ghanaian identity within you.
And no, you can't say no. I now tell you say call Kasim. Bringing the Ghanaian within you, no. Tell you say call Kasim.
I think of it more as, look at the bigger picture. So when we say bring the Ghanaian within you now, the fact that you are NDC into change, the fact that we are NPP into change, the fact that we are Santini into change, the fact that we are Benin into change, and look at the bigger picture as Ghana as a whole.
Okay, all right.
What would you do for that?
For that. Beautiful. Now, oh, sa dream na sa ultimate goal na. When did you home?
Oh yeah.
Okay. All right. Now, oh, said ye tutu ye niyama ewa hase nzwa. Do you think it is getting us closer to that dream?
Definitely not.
Towards you, I'm not talking about the whole of Ghana, right? Say na hano, we have identified what we are the ultimate goal that we are seeking for our listeners and everyone who comes here, right? That is to bring the Ghanaian within them, right? And the question is, say said ye jumedino around here. Ye tutu jumedino around here. Is it getting us closer to that dream or the ultimate goal that you have identified now?
Like a Jumadiana.
Jumadiana. Yeah, we are talking about it.
Yeah, a Jumadiana for sure. That's what it's gearing towards. But in times of like, have we persuade or have we make any progress? I think it's a long way to go. We're very far from that.
We are very far.
To give this platform is geared towards that. But as far as like, making progress to it, it's still a work in progress.
Excellent. Yeah. Life is a constant work in progress.
Exactly.
Life is a constant work in progress. But the question that I asked you, first of all, in your own life, so say una odi can be tea. Said ye to niyama wa hajumedi ni said ye sikono. To what extent ana ama wo alter the way you do things. So ama wo alter how you look at the things you look at. So so you are the first always point of reference. So and would you say to say what moving from this agree to agree, and I say agree to disagree.
Yeah, I agree to disagree. Yeah.
Perhaps we will what disagree to agree. So what it means? What I say? So the agree to disagree. Yes, sir.
Yeah.
Perhaps disagree to agree. So and also, it is all the maybe when someone else comes in or better. But I'm here. What's me? She say, in your own life, it is causing you to have a look again at some of the things that you have looked in a particular way. Yes, sir. Okay, beautiful. You na nanka me can't see me, but me say me tie patron. Oh. Ono ayentie mpanyimfo no so hwe ade.
Yentie mpanyimfo by before I make call, let me just put this out there and then maybe later on you can get somebody to, because I was thinking about it yesterday. Andra, you know how you told me a couple of, maybe it was this week or last week, I think it was last week or maybe 2 weeks ago, you said something that, in the effort to seek revenge, you can become the monster, right?
When someone is engrossed with vengeance, they become, or when someone is deeply engrossed in vengeance, they become a demon.
That's not where I'm going, and I even gave you the example, of what's happening right now between Israel and Gaza. They killed 1,200, but now they're killing 52,000 and counting. So that's a perfect example right there. But I was saying that to relate it to my question, right? Because Andrea, we discussed so like between Benenwai and everybody else, and we talk so much about this whole Galamsey thing, right? And I was thinking about it on my way home as I was still listening, and I asked myself, I feel like, first of all, the question is basic. Say Ghana, if we say today we sign executive order, the free and call, so you're corporational, so you're commercial, say you're individual, say galamsey, say whatever mining it is, you claim completely. More bien to be complete. You found your corporation, whatever. If we do that right now, what does Ghana stand to lose if we do that? And because, and the reason why I make the first point I asked you about the reinvestment is that I feel like in the cause to create some sort of job or to create some sort of living for some Ghanaians, we are doing more damage in terms of like destroying our water bodies, our forests, creating harms, maybe even as worse as even killing ourselves, because these waters are apparently now being destroyed and it's becoming poisonous. So the question is simple, like, I don't know, because I was thinking about it and I can't find the numbers or whatever. So if Ghana says today and then you jive mining corporation or then you're trading in a movie and fact Sophie and Bob for BM and I say BB and Bob from BM, what does Ghana stand to lose when we do that? Like Yakasi Mobi and Tushi BM. And perhaps it's not a question for you specifically. Maybe it just say an opportunity and from economic point, from whatever point of view, what does Ghana stand to lose? So you trap BBM completely, say Mobia and to BBM. It's just a question for everybody else to check.
Okay. All right. Just to have it. Just to add a touch on that. So, why not put it this way? What do we stand to gain, and what do we stand to lose when we take that decision?
Yeah.
Okay.
That's good.
We'll be looking at it from all dimensions.
If you happen to ask people this way, try not to insert like and when the baby can as it stands today, if we had to make that decision exactly what do we stand to lose and gain? Men found NDC and asking MPP, do be a trim need you be no, and
that's right.
What is it? What's the benefits and the losses as of today if we decide to take that decision?
That's all.
Then we can have a second part to it another time. Okay,
so what do we stand to gain and lose me boy. If if and I say when. If you sign an executive order. Anna, me debate on the signing of executive order. What it simply means, and they say, if by law, instead the Panama no siabo, yes sir. If by law we decide to say, yeah, hey, wow, the asobe from bia so or license so only license so whatever the case may be. Wow, they are so from Bia.
Oh, now America.
We are America. We are Wayung. Yeah, no problem.
We are Palau. We are Penio. What does Ghana stand to lose again? Say make it that decision.
Okay, all right then. You, Mate. Intim penny for Mate. Now almost so enter imagine. First, from curiosity, dear no. One will say, curiosity kills the cat. Hey, do you agree or disagree? Yes, yes or no? If you agree, explain. If you don't, explain as well, right? Yentie Petro, we are call Wafa Chumberma eso. Petro, what's in car? Bama so.
I drink us here.
Yo, so. Na say bibia boko there.
What there?
Na ene wo fa kwan no so no wo hu pothole bia wo kwan no so na a be report wa mai.
Oh, he America portal.
Ah.
Oh yeah, America portal so.
Okay, na wo.
Portal so na portal so wa no. We do no more dey I welcome esusu a omugina so mo fix.
Oh, okay. It's pothole ho.
Segaka. Yeah, segaka camera wa ha kama he. Maybe bridge be am na say about 3 miles. So over the side no cones, yellow cones is you on ma. Man for the tire bridge and ho amoye. Okay. Yeah, omugusi
omoye adwuma. Na enye bia what
and road architecture no load the fast so they need the soil no quality no. There will always be a problem.
Okay.
So you don't stop fixing it.
That's right.
There will always be a problem.
There will always be a problem.
So they keep fixing it every day.
Okay. Now apart from that place now, who they say they are always on the lookout now. Have there been have you seen other potholes in America? Be able to 2 weeks, 3 weeks, 1 month, 2 weeks, and then as if for 1 year, near emphasis. Okay, 18 years say be I never who pothole no. E china won kone ni hu bi wa na.
Possible.
There you.
E be o fix here. So, o fix here na into o fix no ho bad. Be I can show. Because o hwe sa time no volume. Volume of vehicles and so here block one side that the inconvenience of back. So you know, sometimes they plan it a demo and sound on
the aba.
They do about 11:30, 12 no na and I do no more so can the institution and no more. The baby or no more, I'm person be pity. Oh, you beat in the so now speed so and so of course a whole bunch of stuff. Yeah, it's you know they keep doing it every day. You are do no more just because I said you must say sikakwa. The yes to but the lifespan of some man 5 years time into 2 years so much just no more for. I know you're more cheaper chance of man to cry and son
oh my okay I see some stuff say DC na potholes or papa
yeah baby na hano akoya bese panic ni na so baby they say they make it hard for Prince or East Hartford no your baby wo was married I will say if you best say as a social service and I say more provide this service only give him murder but the other part of a town no say ya dey nche kwa na omo akwa e be a delivery say snow to no mo prepare ho no ma ye were West Hartford and Hartford. They say ade nche kwa be say West Hartford omo pepia omo de no de nchina gusu na ayetu uhu lines ni na but over Hartford say 3 lanes be so no mo ayetu. Yeah, no. Ushe mu a nipa West Hartford a different group of people. The nipa Hartford, even Hartford no kra no West End, West End, Northern, West, Southwest no. Also a nice because you bother with West Hartford. But baby, I mean, a different conversation altogether.
That's right.
When I say we open any now they are red. So terrain. It is a bit of a north end. Now, I need to. There's a muniska a delivery. I got that container no
Yo, now what it also tells us, and it say every system is also subject to development. It's subject to development. Work in progress. Work in progress. It's a constant work in progress, right? Now, or see this city, and what happened is they created an app for people to report these potholes when they see them, and eventually they fix them all. So, okay. Internet is a continuous work in progress. Now, some now, yeah, can ebi, no. Right? Yo, Pedro, and the young on this way. What's the curiosity kills the cat? Do you agree? Or do you?
Curiosity kills the cat.
Okay.
And I'm saying, I'm penny for time to know. Indiana media, big book at Crawford. So, and it'll be so, or then, no, I'm quite as in a jack or shade. I said, now grab a pet there. Well, go then, chunk of pet there, quite as a jack or shade. He said, oh, we are Jambana curiosity into a cooking one. I would just when I want to abandon it, say, Stone Boy. See, why would you see curiosity kills the cat or compare that with curiosity gloom? Sign of a cat.
Hey, Auntie, who person says, you know, Mr. Metuasi, yeah. Curiosity there and Kenya the Panasa.
Well, a risk. Curiosity be a risk. So who can you be? It is all buy stocks. This is not the stock about the American you'll be on a top stocky. When you are so curious and buy them at the wrong time, it's up to you. A risk.
Okay.
So you take it when you are fortunate you win. When you are not, you lose.
I see.
That is curiosity.
And in a nutshell, no, open so I say, you're curious, you're curious.
It is up to the individual to make that decision. You want to be curious, hey. Be a risk taking, be a curiosity. So, be a one, and when you obey you, Atari, I'll be set. Our dream, oh, never be brave. And so, that's
right. That's right.
Every decision is a curiosity of its own self.
Okay.
So,
it's also Bafano agree to disagree, and I said disagree to agree.
Many against
okay, back we say so what the crown and so and you see a risk taking. Yes, sir.
Exactly.
Well, one Casacra in a nutshell, no life is about risk taking.
Exactly. Exactly. That is about risk. Now Peninsula car. I'm saying right, Comobia paper so to find I say like I want to now open one. When you know, prepare one could do so. No, it's a way down for more. So
that's right.
Yeah, now also the dimension was very good. Na no ya yetati enjoyment no omo a obo ndwom na de tu fo de acheche ore dwuntufo bi de opani ko dwantwi oto ndwom ya fa na adowa se abiriba mu a abonatie so se ya ba be do abuchiri mem the bi kwa na o de adlibs bam o se fridge nti oboni fa konson bu minsa ko 20 bibisa ene aba be do be agree asan so bo ba ko e fa na atentrehu o se ade ba che oni ma bi a beda oni so bete no bi kwa na wo kutoka so na we kire abrabo a dwuntufo ndodo na ebedi abuchimem no na omo famu so you see those things in their lyrics o hwe dwuntuni lumba oni a we kire no ndwumbi a otwe they on any nua nana champo ya ka kwento me na gina what they met when they got here na ubisa said so aboye ana amwaye ana another bi ebi a yemu be personally and share that mboye nkwa ni mu bia but nipa wo fie no akwa wo mo pa ye wo we have some houses back home so who knew biawa buchira wasemoya I'm telling you so who knew biawa buchira bibi or the $100 bi and £50 be better man outside their sort of one wasemoya but no so people are taking undue advantage on we the diasporans ade akono abet me bring ni moja ni aye kra no say Papa Smiley wo ho some no we create artificial problem no abeju usika no koya no akwakodi so we Kumasi abonten so a the big heavy burdens see the street of Kumasi ni na no people paid with cocoa proceeds cocoa farms this say you say any money bill people are not creating wealth back home Manu shaba be your bedding. Ya this swapa kebi akabet me agebe 3 bedrooms bi at semone o yire no mama ho ato. And external factors you cannot do that. Now it is weighing us down. I don't know when we're going to stop that. At the point, what my best say, that could the bucket, the bottom of the bucket be proper. One day we're going to stop it. Yes, we're going to stop it. We may not have enough to pay for ourselves. More or less to send some back home. The curiosity, what am I to say?
Okay, answer now the best so Musa. Would the world have gotten this far without curiosity?
No.
Why no?
Baby, I and I had that day. No, what fidi a travel thousands of miles per minute per second was me ko wiem akwohwe de ho na oho yankopon pese ohu ase godo koto ho so e koto ho so ohu se I bet me the satellite bi ato amana bo amansan hwe ba bi a wote amene wo kasa. It came out of curiosity. It came out of daredevils, right? Yes, I'm afraid of daredevils. It's curiosity there. Abwe we are saying, the baby should do we are saying them a lot of curiosity. And obi who say obi to me at the bomb will be a question a boom obey bibi a share a boom say be a more young road who construct road ne could do baby a boa will be a say who say oh let decide way yaki can wa bet me a bubu a boa way a yen shadam brave pray and moi a konya to pay a could you I will be to back what is a for bed or honey. Oh, never tell. You never papa na woman. That day we are no. At 12.
I see. Sana. I love it. Said you see can also say, Nyame de beto ha say. Na out of curiosity no, he decided to see a person a moon ko ha de ho. na ye koye no ye de satellite kura ko bo hono ma che say through that no ye nkomodie na asifu nyina no
ewie peye
ewie peye so on the identity no and I love it so why would you to say the world wouldn't have got into this place without curiosity and we can't say curiosity kills the cat and kwani nyanto hosa so yentimi can't say curiosity kills the cat ni nyanto hosa me hu quote bi or say o ware oba pa ohun wasun badwo na emom say ukoware oba ma troubles a eno no ahia utimi ya counselor timi ya marriage counselor say experience na ubenya ewo mu no utimi the set counseling firm right how you yeah can one say
okay go ahead
ayi sa ayi abranti aye friend no black sheriff
right
emra wo sha say even now cry no enenwuma no all two nyina he was more or less talking about his experiences he's been through some of them through curiosity among the rest and that has gotten him this stage they say no or super international star right or super international star but in a nutshell I'm happy how you have also addressed this issue of curiosity killing the cat no because if we ask how you way no senka curiosity any hono mo a enke bia nke da ho caves mu enti curiosity no yentimi nkante wo sa say it kills the cat enti they say no also we ko hefa agree to disagree or disagree to agree mu dey
baby I do me do I'll cross the bridge na mama mi say ona
yes
na I jambuano that cat was he satisfied at some point
was he satisfied at some point I don't know
was he satisfied about whatever he saw through his curiosity
okay I don't know what exactly that you want to what you mean by satisfied because said me kind no whatever experience no it gives you some learning so it gives you some learning now when we put our thought to the learning that we get from the experiences that we go through now it wouldn't limit us so much it wouldn't limit us here but when we become so scared to say okay me queen okay say ni bisi ye bebo me tu ye be me say ya one way or the other no, it limits us from going there only at the density
now who say is assembly Sam said ya baha no mo nema ya tie no when ya which is why satisfied now be there
that's right
yeah no come on I miss media me never to see any satisfaction was so many dimensions you'll be on my be an instant say ye gina afide we so kwani enuano medi nkomo we agreeing and to disagree as you said no and quiet in this office is satisfaction you'll be so on ma it comes in so many years after the discourse has ended so yeah it comes in so many years into no when mo be a wotie wo say me a phrase be a wo kan ya o dey atu no koto dwani akwabra ko no kan o say you be one obi ni bi na ye you be nim enti na so abano a ye twa no there we cannot quantify it we cannot quantify it but still I know yanyam paso there pa e wo mbebe o ka bibi so efa galamsey say pa e ya ke ya mampeni oteso amfa executive order he said there abaya mantra e wo ba bia yeti e wo western hemisphere meneno well meneno ya get to some point but it goes deeper than that. Oh, want me because nneɛma a ɔno ankasa gyina platform so kan ebe here be a war boss by somebody who has got balls.
Tobasio, that's a question. No,
Yeah.
what's what bombardier the boundaries need to honor. So that we wouldn't edge
Okay.
into any other elements within the question. Or say ye kase ye issue that order say maybe and two from being one. Oh.
Yeah.
What will be the gains and what will be the losses? It's not about say you bet me I and to me. We just want to establish the gains and the losses. That's all.
Okay. It get what the two on man against and there will be no losses. Against and
Where sure?
Now I'm telling you. I want to mean friend.
What's that? Hey, well, Petro to was it. They say, oh yeah, Aquana. Okay, yes, I'm snap. Osia football game. No, okay, yes, okay, na Jenny by train and a buy. Oh, I mean, was what share Jenny Nasia call back 5 minutes now. Train is say or tune any near football. It's more or less, you are not establishing the gains very well for us to understand, but you have going straight away to the fact that he wouldn't be able to do it. Let us stick to establishing the gains and the gains.
The gains, in fact, environment, replenishing them. Environment, yes, you pursue the environment needs without the environment, we are all in a different accessor. Baby, a good amount for we seeing it. I mean, amount for more in the war. I refuse ne science when I did say, yeah, who amount there won't allow we defected to some point. In the agenda, baby, and make us say, sign by the ones and a fire service. So, sign by be there. So for how long? Two people who sign the powers that be. I've been there seen it. It's the toward us here. The Tassie enjoying there. The Janda Menoka say, my 3 weeks. The Ben was sign saying, near man air for. Oh, okay. Any day, against him, against him. I said, lost to be about a very immediate. We said, the last 24, 25 year on review here, your forex income 59% your gold. 59% of our forex income was gold, and a cocoa 19%. The honor no mushroom, a honor and no mushroom. Now I don't envy them. Being original, the political architecture, it operating. And you're dead on arrival. Oh, and over here be our war boss ban with me implementing all these harsh policies. I said the original platform so can your kind strategy behind explanation behind there. The moment you give them the power, they are coming to face the realities. Into facing realities, you know, feel on an conscience and 4 years now. So, walk on the baby, you'll be engineering to be a year. Not many will be in when any Pakuri, a year must say. Therefore, I'm penning me to say, Papa Charlie, Papa Mahama. Platform homogeneous. Charlie, you're way ahead. Over the backing of Burkina Faso, by extension, over the backing of even the entire Africa, to do whatever is necessary to so the budget and go for Mahama so only have the backing of NDC. When you even NDC for years, Nipa draws a lot of about 5 million votes or something. That's it. Nipa ni bi ato abama no kora may not agree with him on certain measures or person obey. It's right down from the word go, or he is deficient in taking certain decisions.
Okay. All right. You.
Yeah, he's incapable of taking those decisions.
You, Petro. Memo ahomes wa ha. Na we self assessment. So say we examiner. Oh. Ana question na ye de to honom no. Oh. Obi answer ni say the ma wa nka o ma can say.
Question ni na Ghana nti no yeah question ni na Ghana say Nigeria ka say ka be bomb you Ghana nti no in perspective, you know, how are you going to mark me?
Yo, Mati. That's it.
Okay. It is a Yabayan Paso was so there, you know, but one and Paso no come on.
So come Ghana. That's right.
Yeah, what's about you? Why?
Ghana na Ghana.
The day into the Bama ya watch.
Say over say can send you and said ever ya intimi can you say
I need to match football
say encover intimi ni nyina and etino utwa bi ne ohun na waka ho asem and then you expand moving forward. So that's it. Pedro you be do ase pa o nkomo no emu hwam pa right. Yo ene yenko offer twumni ho. Okay, offer twumko. Enti em say offer twumni ho dia Abe. Abe is next. Yenti Abe. Na Abe wia yakọ eja ahenu. Ene board chairman and Alex eso. Enti Abe, so are you ready? Now super boy nkomo kakra. Bama so.
Yeah, Papa Smale, I drink kese.
Now how be now?
Charlie, we have a nice weather, so you know, I just been to a walk just to enjoy it a bit. It didn't take long. We hope it lasts.
That's right.
And we hope it doesn't change to be chilly this evening, as it used to do.
Okay, I see. Now, what happened to Arsenal and PSG? No, is it? We can look at it from several dimensions, but some people are saying, say, more or less, you know, when Thomas Partey is not in the team is not a team.
Papa Smiley, I don't think so. Thomas Partey is not the only player playing the thing. The way up to now, I still don't have confidence in Arteta as a coach. Okay. Now. So that is where I stand. And I support Arsenal in the sense that this recent type of Arsenal, I support them based on who turns up to the game on that day. And I think I don't think we will be able to qualify. If we had played maybe goalless draw or something, you know, but now I don't think they can overturn the 1-0. So I don't know.
I see.
Yeah.
You tell them, say, if you happen to get into the dressing room, right? With them, as a man never catch them more dressing room. Are you going to tell them, say they can't overturn? And you know,
no.
What would you tell them? Tell them something in the dressing room for us.
What can I say? You know, it's up to you. It is your future at stake. You know, if you can turn this around, fine. If you cannot turn,
Abi now would say. No, let me look. No. One second. Abi to wash. Nothing now. Oh, hey, walk Arsenal. Dressing room. Can't say one. Then okay. Sake be immunity. What's it say?
Yeah, it is up to you. The task ahead is your future at stake. So if, but as far as the culmination of every footballer is to win a significant trophy. You understand? You can make all the money or so, But if you finish your career without any significant trophy, you have nothing to show for. You understand? So that is why all of them play, just merely telling your children or, your generation that have played in the Champions League and so on is not enough. What have you got to show?
Abi, you say no, man narrative. I'll put you in a scenario.
Yeah, so
one second.
That is your future stake. If you want to turn this thing around, you can. Do you understand? That is what I want to illustrate. In yesterday, I was reading one Liverpool player. I forgot him. And the guy said what motivated them to win this season already is that when their new coach Slot came in, Slot told them, the new coach told them, he showed them why they didn't win the league the previous year. So that coach showed them where they fell short in the whole season, that they should not repeat those mistakes again. He showed them the whole season. That was, I think, 2023-24 season or something. So that is what motivated them to win, to play the game and win. He didn't tell them any strategy. He said, this is where you fell short in your last season. So improve upon it. So when they were playing, they knew what they should do, they shouldn't do. So you can't just go there and say, hey, tonight you have to win. You have to kill yourself. How can killing yourself? They know all these things already. And mind you, the other coach too is also going to motivate them. But you give them the circumstances they are in and let them do what they have to do.
Okay. Eti what the over catch them say they have their future ahead of them in this game.
Exactly.
Yes,
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
No, not the future ahead of them. If you tell them the future ahead of them, you are telling them that they can lose this game and do another future. Your future is at stake.
Your future is at stake. So
do you understand? So do something for yourself, your generations, your children. So you have something to show them.
Oh, okay. Pep talk.
You've come this far. So if you want to go home empty-handed, it's up to you.
Okay. All right then. Abi.
Yeah.
Thank you. Many ateta be kasa say obema ba be more pep talk ansana game na sha.
Yeah, I'll just go and do that if you can.
Because I'm say pep talk here, I'm say some safu enhu wait bia some who wait bi wom. I'm say motivational speakers bi wo no a uti o mo kasa wa hwe obekwa akopia you can say
Pep.
Obakopia caterpillar. Oh, the density. I'm saying, Abe pep talk. He graduated. I hear wouldn't mean from Pietico. Right?
You see, this is what you people have done, and Akufo-Addo has messed all of you up. He just comes there and talk. All what he was talking was rubbish. Do you understand? Rubbish, nonsense. He talk his way to power, and you see what happened.
Hey.
I will do this. I will do that. I will do that. You see what happened?
Uti also a football game as against the journey by train, and I also the see who you. What I say? Hey, I say, yo, yeah. Curiosity kills the cat. Agree or disagree? If agree, why? If disagree too, why? Would the world have gotten this far without curiosity?
Let me pick up on a few things Patron said. I think when you listen to programs like we are doing, we all learn something here and there from it. There's one statement I learned or heard from here, which I always, even though I embrace it jokingly, but there's some truism in it. That nipa nema nunsiabo. Do you understand? I heard it from here, and I think it's got a lot of truism in it. Papa Smiley, this afternoon I was reading Metro. Metro. And you know, Metro, they used to give history. Today in history. And they say 311. Now we are in 2025. But 311 Christians were legally recognized in the Roman Empire. 311. So from the year 1, 2, 3 up to 8. So how many years now? Over 1,724 something. It was 1,714 years ago was when Christians were given legal status in the Roman Empire. Papa Smiley, this is one evidence of nipa nema nunsiabo. Do you understand? So it was human being who gave recognition or legal thing. So if they didn't do it, do you understand? If they didn't do it, what would have happened by now? So you could see that all this noise, everything we are doing is human creation. Do you understand the dimension I'm going? Yeah, so everything, all these things are human creations. They are all human. Anyway, and you said curiosity
kills the cat.
Kills the cat.
And you say, the impact of what we do here on you, yes, sir?
Yeah.
Okay, all right then. Okay.
Because you asked, just say, whether he learned something from it, and I just want to re-emphasize that we all learn from certain things, and by listening to some of these programs, you see, when we listen to, when we read something, when we listen to something, we all take different clues from it, depending on where you stand and what you want. You understand? So you may skew it to anyhow, but then the bottom line is at least you've learned something one way or the other. Papa Smiley, I don't think, that the curiosity kills the cat thing was used to probably limit people's levels of inquisitiveness. Or people's levels of inquisitive. Those days when we were growing up, if you are fond of asking so many questions, they say, hey, you discover something, or especially when you say, oh, where is God? How can I go to God? They say it's far. They say, if you don't take it, you go mad. Your curiosity, they think is too excessive. So it's a way to, let people tone down on their level of curiosity. That is the negative side. But like Ejase said, it is curiosity which has led humanity to where it is. But personally, if you read the history of most of these inventions or most of these discoveries, they were all mainly as a result of curiosity. Somebody sees an apple fall and became curious. That what is behind this apple? What make it fall? What make it? Do you understand? And somebody sees a snake walking and become became fascinated. Now, what can I learn from it? So most of these inventions, somebody see a bird fly and want to know, what is making this bird fly? Can I mimic it in a way? Can I create something? So and up to now, inventions come through this means. So I don't think I'm not going to be in the school of those who say curiosity kills or killed the cat. It has, out of curiosity, it has benefited. Of course, out of curiosity, we have created other negative things as well, like these nuclear arms or nuclear power, used negatively. But the positive side, we've got power, electricity, everything out of it. But all of these things comes out of curiosity. Baba Basmali, the caveat in this is when we apply this to our part of the world, are we curious enough? Has curiosity helped us in any way? Because we connote negativities to curiosity. In Ghana, there's a saying that if you become too curious, you will uncover the bones of your dad. You see the negativity they've put on the thing? It's like you are curious, you want to see. When we could have, used or channeled this curiosity into something positive, we have shrouded the whole thing into something which is not helpful. Einstein said something. I can remember part, but he said, imagination is better than something I've forgotten, which was very profound.
Say logic will move you from A to B, and imagination will take you everywhere.
Exactly. Mm-hmm. Exactly. Imagination, yes. So your imagination is what makes you curious. What could cause this? But you see, when you think logically, sometimes you cannot be imaginative. That's why they say there are certain professions. Unfortunately, my profession is one of them. We are like logical thinkers. Do you understand? And that is why people say maybe artists, musicians and so on are more imaginative, but it depends. Then they also say the left brain is more imaginative and the right brain is logical, but these are, different sort of slants they put on the thing. Yeah, so Papa, I think imagination have helped us more. There are types of people they call savants. Those people, they have very, very wild imaginations. But to some large extent, they've contributed to more of these developments or inventions than those who describe as normal human beings. There is a creative thinking process they call cynetics, and cynetics are used as for the wildest form of imaginations. And if you try to understand the process is very. I mean, people try. Those who develop that scientific methodology were trying to go beyond brainstorming. You understand? And they developed their concepts. Papa Smiley, sometimes when I look at our part of the world, I say, so what is wrong with us? Papa Smiley, when Oyibo is developing concepts, they are developing principles. They are developing, strategies to help themselves. We, hey, Papa Smiley, okay, mention one or two concepts developed in our part of, especially Ghana. Or if anybody, if not you at all, anybody who takes the thing, I'm sure Mr. Chung will come after me, or Ahenu will come after. I should mention one or two principles or concepts developed from Ghana. Yeah. So, Papa Smiley, if this is how we are leading our lives, would you wonder why we are where we are?
All right, Abby. Yeah. Better as him say, once work be fine, right? Waka curiosity ni be, waka the impact no, and should be, right? Perhaps me jama eja henwa no waka the other part no, or say, what do we stand to gain or lose if we are to sign an executive order, and I say we decide, say, hey, from today we are stopping all forms of mining. Yeah,
okay, but Pasmali, before you go, quick one. In the newspaper, in the Metro today, some two guys are standing trial, serious trial, and the way they are, these people will go to jail. They've gone to cut a tree in Scotland. Yeah, 150-year-old tree in Scotland. And Papa Smiley, the way they are describing the thing, and they are holding these people accountable for even their reaction after cutting the tree. Immediately, something came to my mind. Papa Smiley, do you remember they said somebody went to cut some 1,000 years or something tree in Ashanti region?
Yeah.
Do you remember?
Yeah.
Okay. What happened to that guy?
Abi, home is where? What's it? We'll come back to you later on. Now, what boy am come on? Now come me person me tie. Of a true.
Should come and tell us what is happening. Because all what is happening is I saw Asantehene dancing anyhow when they are cutting historical things. And people are saying Zom is nice. All this rubbish.
Abi. Enti yeah, Asantehene solve all the problems of Ashanti region. And Sana.
But they've been disturbing our ears with his being king.
The question I mean, no one solve all the problems of Ashanti region. We are now what yeah.
But he's the king of Ashantis, isn't it?
Into one solve Ashanti region problems in and Sana. That's the question.
This is dancing. You
simple question. Unsolved problems we answer wasa.
Yes, I expect him not to be, because I see this dancing and things like a joke, like making fun of the people.
Into unsolved problems we answer wasa.
Exactly.
All right then. That's it.
Because I don't see any value in that dancing. Okay. I don't see any value at all.
Okay. All right then. I'll make sure he hears that one. Yeah.
Yes,
why? So. Na ansana eja ahanu beba no. You see enuanu bebre aka curiosity no ho asem ni bi. I'll give you a quote. So that perhaps it can put you in some framework. And you know about can be later on. Or say, the curious man walks through life as through an endless library. Every experience is a book waiting to be read. I'll take it again. The curious man walks through life as through an endless library. Every experience is a book waiting to be read. Eja henu bamaso. Eja henu boko de.
Oh, and then my resetting. If you run away resetting the MC near me koyi.
Why are they reset?
Oh,
okay. I see. And we reset in yeah, we are resetting and say. But in Ben our person.
24-hour day no. This is the me babe respecting.
Now all resetting yeah, we and say oh button be our pressiana.
Ade bi me change me partner be dey da no. So enti ise say metena mu anadwo ache no. As I say there almost me here anadwo no. Say the be ya ebe balance me hormones bi a destroy me. Enti me respect anadwo na no.
Okay. All right. You.
Be sure you natural therapy naturopathy. Maybe adwuma no be qualify.
Yo, we wish you the best. Why? We wish you the best. Now, mama, fa hand over nose no my way, right?
Yeah, fa you.
I'm fa hand over nose no my. Yeah, bonkomo. And there questions and answers. Now, the first question that we put on the table, concerning assembly a cat to honor or say curiosity kills the cat. And I if you see Busia who say Sassam no Ujituma and I say Winjintum, Ujitum or Quambers, now Winjintum or Quambers now Winjintum. From then we asked ourselves, would the world have gotten to this far without curiosity? And we are not much imagining to that effect. And you step in further talking about the fact say if we ask how you win everything happening around us contributing to our programming. Sorry, I overcall so and come be no adam for bidie and come out no bidie or girlfriend bidie baby I hear jumampo baby I hear jumampo ama yoku a wodom ni nyina contribute to our programming, right? Na say yeti ase akoya kasemu dia ene ene je say the obi be kan say at least no we should be conscious of what we are being programmed into. And starting with some safono we were trying to establish what he thinks he say on this very platform, and I say from this station, what we are seeking to program ourselves into. We went further to establish if he thinks he say what we do around here is contributing immensely to a programming as someone right. Now from that perspective, also I say obia ewo said ye obesi feel impacted per the things that we do here. We want to establish the degree to which what we do here is supporting you in your own programming. More or less, we want to establish the impact of what we are doing around here. Now going further, and some now answer the question me by say if we decide today, say no one should carry on with a galamsey. So nobody should carry on with galamsey ewo omega nemu obia nya mining you find say mining or you find general mining what will be the gains and what will be the losses from that decision. And I don't know, we stick into this framework for now because in common the ujaya ebeko baby bebre. So what will be the gains and what will be the losses in that. You see, many a time, you know, what I have realized and is that we don't want to admit the losses. And when you don't want to admit the losses, but you simply just want to talk about the gains, the person who may see I can say so no be our work galamsey anymore. Say or corners yema whatever the case may be, you're marking 500 Ghana a day. To him, no, it's a gain. And when you don't address or no concern as a loss when certain decisions come in, or no obe face you from a different perspective. So you admit to say, okay, yes, these are your gains, and these are the losses that are coming out of your gains. Now, if we turn it around, what are the possibilities? That way, no, we won't say curious mind, no. Oh, now I shall see a juma. Na plot to things in people's mind. So, I know that some people are saying it's all going to be about gains. But hey, some stuff for now didn't question by no. I examine no what the honor no side the answers need be. But what say? Now job losses on Super Bowl. What to be the impact of the economy, among other things. Patron changed him or say the losses, no, some of them may be immediate, but in the long run, it is going to be all gains, which is appreciable. And mama hand over notes, no, okay, and there are questions and answers, whichever way other questions may come in, they are welcome on board. But see, you know. Overcount the kakra. Now count the area. T board chairman so dear. Neti Bema Benewa and so dear. Now we are any particular order. No? You take it further from there. And the Jahenu, is the handover nose okay for you?
It's okay, but me problem ni memory capacity. The baby I want it. What resume or baby? Untie. What resume or baby? I know post we are blaming. Yes, sir.
And Mama secretary. Some for your secretary. And I'm open some for secretary and I be secretary.
It will be
okay.
We need some new problem. We need a problem.
Okay. Is who takes up the challenge to be the secretary of a
family? Support to me.
Okay. All right.
Offers money.
Yes.
And assembly amico PSO. What say when you will be a ultimate tolerating Crawford thinking here. Now you dictator. And to me, I'm here as I'm in I'm say a big wound you affecting me, pa. But say, you can't see in Tians of Fonsoa. Any I'm pata in neighbor codicho. So, me to me who say, in a way, be no, and I'm experiencing young Crawford Timothy. But say, young car, near taking decisions be a would move fundamentally and work here. You be brave or ya mamu. And in the first place, you know, first one, no, a far uncoming, a fatty.
Curiosity kills the cat.
Me a butcher, a patron. Petro, it's a one pushing one, and can baby, you know.
I'll leave you to it. Why? Carry on. Why?
Now, any science idea. Me, cool square, and I'm who say science, no. So I need square, one cool square, laboratory or what. Science is Suano, ɛbɛyɛ theoretical science unti science ase so na curiosity hwɛ curiosity deɛ ɛmu angwa sɛ yɛyɛ bibifoɔ no hwɛ aborɔfo wɔn encourage abifoɔ yɛdum yɛdeɛ enti there's no wonder sɛ yɛn no yɛ destroy yɛn ho no because hwɛ ɔdoma ho ɔbɔ adeɛ no nature ɛwɔ sɛ support yɛn no wankyerɛ yɛ sɛ dua wɔ edie yɛ ni wankyerɛ yɛ sɛ a fruit wɔ edie yɛ ni enti just through curiosity ɛna ebehu sɛ saa adeɛ yɛ etieti aso yi ebetumi akai save yɛ from cancer nom ne ho nneɛma no basta ɛnyɛ for nothing na me sua naturopathy no because ɔbɔ adeɛ nneɛma ɔde maa yɛ no solve yɛ problems nyinaa but wonni mu a wobɛsɛɛ no enti curiosity deɛ wo a wobɛtɛm te sɛ wo kill curiosity no na sɛbi ɛwɔ sɛ wo sound mind no ɛnyɛ adwuma but yɛ na risk wɔ mu ebi dua bi wode wokɔka no a ɛyɛ poison enti ntutumrika mfa nkɔka no enti deɛ wɔ sɛ ɔyɛ ne sɛ saboa bi a no apase bi ama no na wahwɛ ne reactions no na wohwɛ na sɛ aboa no ekunu instantly don't go there hwɛ mushrooms ewura mu there were so many types of mushrooms ebi yɛ deadly but ebi nso yɛ kama enti sɛ wanhwɛ yi a na sɛ no one is a curiosity na won't take precaution bia ochina na odidie eni sɛ ekwa no yakokwa no obi ni ho no mu a betu ani na oketre me atwente sɛ yi o life ebeko but curiosity there at all costs quality bia ɛwɔ sɛ e develop no eno ano no me there be me will be become back American history Luther more fighting for friend is civil rights no and black Americans almost equal be a friend NACCP CPP CCP almost NACCP and NACCP Albert Abnati and no Odano only Luther Tonsa aye demonstration so many times. Now, nothing or the delegation called Kennedy. That President Kennedy, John, and I know a president. And what the delegation called say, where in a slums no poverty re. NASA space program ya opesa would ye. Divert enough solve a poverty program, you know. Nanka before so tuntum for so almost level emrasro Kennedy catch answer what but one for advice no because say otie Albert no more advice no and can ye say me no yehu ye ho a etumi kasa no space program no de ayama nipa no hwe America for omo call mu so ehwara na omo na that I was in Ghana na me was school and omo di a moon stone security all over the world e di bi ba ya ye kohwe enti abrofo no ne ye no enam say ye no I don't know say hu say nyansa no na ye limited o ye suro say yebe adventure ewo niema bi mu na broni bi romance of bi and no ye remark bi about black people in Mozambique ensuo bi da ho adenchem dem o dwen kwala no ye say aboa no ewo se hwehwe kwan na yekuno na aboa no said o si pe human flesh no ano odin yesuma kwala no a Panya, mefi. Black community, as some of Becca say, your friends say, Denchem, Wumako. Well, idea any spirituality, Abway, ya Yahuno, ya locating. I was a unifree ho. And no, worrying. Black people say, Wumkum ni pakwa. nti ye ya adwene ho adwuma nti no wonder say me no me sua de kakra na say no there's a big difference between Yeni Abrofo, the way these two group of people they think, they reason. And I'm so lucky. They go here, Ura, Di Bono, Edward. My any course we made the method about dynamic thinking. And you are where you be a honka, who feels we him where piano. I can help you. The Juma way in a ego, for free we are said. But adia odi eja humanity no wa wo fi say wo brain no I see call so no any the most important asset anyankopɔ de ama odi a you go there and learn how to think nti eno de me di see ya friend is in patron wono na me beti na yin so mission no or the titan ho akaso okọ reverse okọ nimu no asaba reverse no akọ no dey me hu say pitron most of the times and what here enti enya hwe e dey ache no enti second one abibremu e na be kire be ka second one no na menye me ho comments na ana abeni ho
have you forgotten so soon?
Oh, I told you I don't have, my memory is not good, but my reasoning there is okay. some bebuami, I've been kaya, some bebuami, because missing of a chum, a smiley, on post in resume, no remy. Someone so also on Peso BB.
Well, Papa Smiley was talking about, Papa Smiley was, the question is whether curiosity, really killed the cat. And also, if we decide to end Galamsey, or to stop Galamsey, if we decide to stop Galamsey, what is going on?
Some, when him say, yeah, sport no, baby, cut the difference between Burkina and Ghana. Yeah, sport no, if gold is not there, you better be siabo. Even cry go do a cry no, you could be siabo because your head load no, your parliamentarians no near si ankwaji lora intimate to our muka. So, enti abandie o to me say o digane din kobo besia. But this canu use die and no dear near abandon kwan in Crawford na or ehun ekwani e befa so ayi use no. Enti Ghana din die ye de bekwa akwaji besia da. Enti gold no no de owura yin Kenoforiata no it wasn't Kenoforiata. Dr. Bawumia no say gold for oil already na Kufuor no ono de wa ton yen sa se no bia ma foreign investors because no hiamwa or the Ghana call Epic. Enti a friend is saying owura yin a friend Bawumia Akufo-Addo kofa no Emma Akufo-Addo ye public declaration say or no the economics there. In fact, we could on economics. And the economic management, or kofa chompia, I friend Bawumia or Babisi we. Bawumia so kai or jitumu and will say on also have a certain strong team. Our bubo ye ura grant to anumni or besi go. I feel there be who has a strong economic team, no say macho men. Man, what's it? What the Ghana a free taxation economy, more co-production economy? It never came true. I feel there large show. There the solution is say gold for oil. So Ghana for equebia you be first one ibinya gold no. Then you be sacrifice your water bodies say your forest you be say no. Say your soil you be say no. Ihia gold no for oil. No. Yamano V8 we hear oil. Enum oil petrol pa until here no more. Okay. Odi pim so no ka say obeba be gist here no. ɛna Ghanafoɔ hwɛ ano nti Ghanafoɔ hwɛ ano no ɛna owura Mahama ɔno a ɔyɛ campaign ɛno na sam ɛno a yɛ discuss saa subject yi paa o ama a friend is saying bini wa bɛka sɛ owura no ɔno deɛ waba or say or the cooperative mining neighbor na nyɛ so ɔba bɛ stop galamsey enti ɔba no nkokɔ nso ka project no 24-hour economy no ɛka ho bi
Afakwame.
kasa
Minchawano, this is what we're trying to avoid. We've into political dimension. Like we just want to seek the gains and the losses, say Germany and then another time,
okay.
As to how we want to. So let's not get it too muddy. Just the gains and the losses.
Say Yemfanto credit and debit balance.
Exactly.
And
then next time,
side, the debit side, no. And you can make us say, you be compare Burkina, any Ghana. Orano, or buy no, they are all building a friend regenerative economy. Regenerative economy because the soil and will develop their produce in Riania, the crop will be here. I was a Bema country say Yakwa to say Ghana for why export to be a coso. So, and I answer there, ye destroy the environment, no. And you would destroy environment, all that you can build your hope on, any natural resources, no. The natural resources, no. The woman say, and say, who and ye regenerative. And to what say soil we are, and will say, tree and a monko another soil. And no, be dear dance, say, any Ghana assassinate, a bit done in any. Say, you hope what can say. Se voter region phones with game with the NHS Ghana. The whole Ghana no be ye a friend is saying go mining field. But na ya wu my point na free me or the nesi ho call for the P do nesi ho say in show dear but the dancing queen the dancing king there or no there or no on a concession. Say ye free say ye betumi atria kopim asase ase a ene ne ye nto aso na eba se ye pe ensu anom a yakokra bi eno a bino waka kem say over the air to ni nyina eno so aye polluted the wofoma ye polluted the enamu ani aye polluted enti ye the ensu no se bia ye nya substitute bia ene but ye nyi substitute dia ene munhu se dachi ensuo no ebeye ne bo beye din ache oye na mu a Dr. Boromia ohia wo Ghana no enti akra free baby pin crane why betumi akra free baby but one certain ne say gold na e share asase mu no master enyu obia na ko planting no ho obia na okodua ye odumakuma na dawroma ena ode che Ghana for enti yefa say common property. The common property there it should benefit every Guinean. But okotem na ho you see jet planes business wo etua no control na eco interior okofa di loader she no the call mama so say oh yeah effort we set up gold board and all day abranti bi ato ano a friend is semigimfi so on no. Na me busa say na good one no for Ghana na say for NDC. Oh, abaya dia ene de enye party asem ayama Ghana. That's why ayama Ghana dia ene senka enka ofro to share demand say yempe competent people, competent Ghanaians. Irrespective of almost ticket, I won't bet me a rainy idea no efficiently. Nanka a benefit Ghana. But no. Yeah. One more city won't be behind your own appointments every. And say, and brown a Benoit Becachem say, yeah, setting systems no home, baby, a bit you we are near the co baby, you're very fine, no, you're refine we are now here, the bullet, bullions, I said, you know, at the comma, ura, a friend is in, Sammy Gemfi, Nafi, board on your assessment, your quantity are yet to be produced. Now say, you better why be my NDC, you the be crack oil, you the be year, and not the as time goes on, Professor Mahama, Obaba Bechi, Mamma no co. And to make a cram mechano, me tochi only 2 points. The Kika home, refi. I be so person the Tuasua, and I say along the line, my Tuaso. I said, dear, Botchairman, also Remu now, so Bomodin Beckham, Jamaica, Cranty Botchairman. So by Mark Kinoa, bra, na also far contribution kakra bra. Make us a nature of a body so Obo, who said the bear, let body need one of them. But a member of body chance because Ghana. Enti Botchairman,
Mr. Chumbo, Mr. Boydie.
oh, Missy, say Botchairman or Honmodia, Kaomra. So only hot dear, any of a tomb with me on mutino. Now I bet to us who my may man that privilege, you know, for the simple reason Ghana, no, your communication system is problematic. Enti Obajum, the Tawara, hold on for a while.
Ma me wo fa me kasa wa.
You, yeah, that's it. Anyway, Botchairman, Chum, of a Chum Berima, of a Chum, Bamaso.
I drink here.
Yes,
to all the brothers. Yeah. Well, I'm sure Galamsey, I want some gold mining, I want some account. Right. A very important topic. Simple reason is I read Ghana, Kenya independence, 69 years now, and this is what we are doing to ourselves. I brought from the gold coast down. Gold had been mined in Ghana for over 100 years. In fact, you didn't know, I would say, a friend of Gold Coast. Independence, Kwame Nkrumah Dino, Ghana, a buyer. So gold has always been with us. I brought from the and say your water bodies. Kwame Nkrumah and say your water bodies. In fact, one more to us, so Buzi and Nomne, Champon, and say, sir, what is happening today? No? I think it started from about, in the way it is, from about late Kofor time, the runner and our running and I increase the madness, at the paid by 2012. And I did a friend of Galamsey, me, televisions during the electoral petition, not justice at Tubuga. No, or describing Kofor only a political galamseyers. That was 2012, which is 13 years ago. Then I asked him, because I thought was what happened there. Now, I say you deplete your prime land mass. Baby, you locally produce food, you need an EBD, you're saying, and why you do. Water bodies are here, several communities, baby. In fact, it's also serve the entire Ghana because Ghana Water Company and no been almost tap. Not only the chemicals will be able to boil it. Now I clean water and you pump through the pipes. I could call in through the pipelines in Western region, Central region, River Pra, River Tano. Ubas, you see parts of a river of Fin Euro, Kumasi environment. Now, Yana said. At any given time, a buying now, why is a buying allowing a buying core duties back on the say to protect the territorial integrity of Ghana, the land mass, protect the people, the citizens of Ghana, and all its assets, including the land. And they are not doing this. They're not doing this because Abani were all the tools to stop this. Because you know how your Ghana Armed Forces containing 3 branches: Army, Navy, and the Air Force. Your Ghana Police, your Immigration, and others, whatever. Just Abani were tools be there to keep this, order in this country. So why is all just a kasa sana kwan why? So I am passing to God. I'm saying, why is the gold not here extracted? It's not impacting. There's still Ghana is virtually a poor country. The teeming youthful population. There are no jobs. You might be any Ghana. The only do all Ghana and say, "Unyasika no akọ to near maybe now to city." Would never go from city maybe any panant no na any pamom maybe omu walkway no a market. Every inch of space have been turned into a marketplace. And the Nipa have to walk in the street with a car, no bone sound. That clearly defines it. Can we describe ourselves? Say, yeah. I say, no, we are not. Because there are walkways. In fact, me kuma see me feel. Now, 1961, Queen Elizabeth had described and said a garden city of British West Africa. And now everywhere is filled. Pedestrian walking around. So, I'm disappointed in the government from Kufuor to Atamils to Mahama, Kufuor, and now Mahama again. I'm highly disappointed. So, why won't we supervise Amasani and Galamsey Kosovo? Mining will regulated. If it's properly regulated, they will not destroy our water bodies or land. No, it's not being regulated. Can we describe our people of Ghana as a normal thinking human beings? Your behavior it does not point to that fact. Me, I have difficulty. I'm struggling to say, man, this can say a normal human beings. You can't be a bogus, and yet, one are corrupt. So, and I'm not willing to cost. Some few people are knew 1 million out of the 33 or 35 million population. One mum and they took gold, your friend Galam say, say, me and no way you won't tree. And yet, they don't, woman to me knows to crowd more than about 10,000 crowd. And yet, we are looking at them to destroy our water bodies. How this happens in Ghana, I mean, it's a could be also this, but it's happening in Ghana. So that's a tragedy. In Nipa Bay, say 1 or 2,000 pay. Hijack the whole country and the rest of it here too. And the area. Yeah, Kasa na December, but near 2026. Near Kasa near 27. What kind of stupidity is this? And it is sad. It is sad. Because I remember when I was growing up, I'm talking about when I was me started class 1, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. You're not quite Kumasina me call villages now. Yes, one Kuma. River said that water is life, and water has no color. You can see, stare at the river or stream. It's a small fish. Yes, as a friend in car. You can see it's so clear. You can see pebbles of stone. It be a white, like snow. It be a brown. It's so clear. You can see with your naked eyes. We have binoculars. You see. Now we are quite crazy. What Habanu be now? One folding like a triangle. Now they are sat in Siono. Naturally, very cold. No one knows. And then I think it is very hard to find a river stream beyond any part anywhere in Ghana. Yeah, clear any color. Yeah, you can see the fish. A woman. And now I say pebbles. And you can see at the depth of the stream, or the river. You see at the bottom of the and I've seen many rivers like that with my naked eyes. Can we say the same thing today? Enti someone hope. Now, yes, I said the agitate may win Empire me Ubia Ba we need resolute action. Resolute action. Makacham says Sagalam say the Mimi who I'm going back from maybe about midway or late Kufuor time, 2007, 8, 9, and at Tamils we take over there, and I'm Mahama, and now twice I'm a Kufuor, do not gotten worse till now. Women, they failed the people of Ghana. And I don't think that is their call duty to fail us. They are in power to protect you, me, and everybody else, and everything, all the assets, including all the rivers, the land. That's the core duty of the government. They are not doing that. I think I know we are not. This is we are not doing politics today, but somehow when you discuss this, the corporate is the government. So somehow, unintentionally, politics may stray into it, because the person who should keep all the water regulate it, government. Government is politics. So you better into it. At this stage in our life, I believe Pa said we need a quality military leader like Burkina Faso military, and then because of their people's myopic thinking, Rawlings was one person, he's gone. There's a military government in Ouagadougou. He's doing so well. What is wrong with that? He's doing so well, better than the so-called political class. So we need that type of quality military guy to come in and clean the street, the slates in MPP, NDC foolishness, and then it get to a point, then we can start our politics again to regulate things, do things. So otherwise, December 26, people are dying, people are being sick. You need proper medical facilities in the country. So people, political class, United Kingdom, France, Dubai, United States. Many workers say Ken Oforiatta is in America. It's a medical checkup. Said not woman in Yansan. Think they built good first class facilities with all the equipment available. Yet said VH car, MRI machines, CT machines, kidney dialysis. Your is on sale. Sikano Mito fleet about 1,000 or 2,000 VH. You have CT scan machines, MRI scanning machines, dialysis machines, and flooding Kolebu, Rich Hospital Kolebu, Pomfanochi, near treating the panel. And yet, you see, they are not doing it. That is why I've been advocating, saying, no. And sometimes people argue with me. We need a disciplined military leader. The type like Burkina Faso. He's so far 2 years, everybody is praising him, and yet he's a soldier. When I say military regime, I don't want anybody to come and refer me to Colonel Damboa or Rollins. Forget about those rubbish people. Tell me about a leader who makes you behave like your president, Ibrahim Traoré. Forget about Colonel Damboa or Colonel Flight Road. They're a bunch of idiots. Let them go away.
Overdoom.
Yes.
Overdoom.
Yes, sir.
Three hours I Onemu say Nkrofo Chisu no Penekono.
Besides, because Kwame Nkrumah can say until and unless we unite as one force.
Ghana ye personnel or military service no. One obekwa kwaji we ato no ho so. And I say one way patriotic to say Abranti yana.
You see, we don't set for acquire this politics. And you will be an sycophantic towards MPP and DCO. Year 12 December, there were 13 registered political parties on the ballot paper.
Because
that's your opinion. You are not listening to the content of what I'm saying to us. You are just giving me some whatever. Because of the Ghana population, it's about 35 million people. And no one MPP and our NDC. No, there are some few disciplined soldiers available. They are keeping quiet because Ghana.
The friend democratic way the be two sang Kofi free one say you be referendum na sa a year free home referendum but a referendum ni change constitution na any it me maso ye ni kra be die so.
Yeah, well, someone will say referendum no ben that ben now we have referendum. Jesus Christ. Referendum no we have that ben now we tell me.
Na my Lawrence constitution where you say friends soldier from protected no. Kofi Kranti say no or some manua.
You are not answering my question. When are you doing your referendum? When? Give me the timeline. And when are you doing that?
And then the friend is saying the sovereignty of the nation, is in the hands of which people? The citizens. And the we are demanding.
When are you coming to lead that line? Tell me. I'm interested. I need to know from you.
And I would have been a suggestion of a cum. Because at the end when your constitutional, Yachiwa, Ibitoti. When, and I say, Obabe no Bakachi ni cruise, Kona contempti. There
2 years ago, no. Yeah, Ibrahim Tuari, where the constitution, where the one we are the other about. You take chances in life. When he dream big, he risked his life and did what he did. Coup d'etat. Coup d'etat on paper no tie wunnim a tie de meka no illegal. Now so succeed na illegal. America for the Britain for the France, one of champions of democratic governance. They have supported so more coups than all Africans. Coup d'etat all African, you know, they are all funded, directed, and supported by CIA, M16, and then the criminal dictators in the world. So don't come and preach to me about democratic whatever. They coup d'etat about Africa from 1960. They coup Patrice Lumumba, Congo, 1961. To Ghana, to Togo, Sylvanus Olympio. Another point of a smile is here in this case. The best of what is saying. The second one, you know. Yes, curiosity kills the cat. No, being trusted with the manuals. No, being trusted. You over you. What can you? A Shenobo. Petron. So be take over there. Kebedoasi. And yeah, Petron. No, not been one so old bob. Yeah.
Of a woman, say, and you're not be a bus or moon can be on. And think and we are no baby rabbits or moon can be on. And see, Oberkama or Macabina, a Jawako patron, so say, Quabna or Ho, I could see you or Ho, and now of a wedding bombardier, and so, Debe, oh, so 80. I will ask you to recap on the topics now. I can't once again.
Don't ask for family to recap and no dear no patrol. Okay, thank you for being support to me. I'm relying on them. So Alex, why you ready? Brian, now Auntie Guns and so memo special preference me. Until now, also I've been on mic, you know.
Over.
Yes, sir.
Over free man.
Oh, that ain't me. See me more for tomorrow Ghana. Certain preference because Ghana the whole situation and to say Spain. Despite Spain, munya a blackout, complete blackout no crano. What they compare Ghana and Yepe. More to me generate a mega west, a free avium. But Ghana, a riano, a free no pacoto and you may from stage to stage. As you near in your 2 watts a crane free mo. And what about brass? He said, and what the other boss or no. And what's I'm saying? Opportunity of a smiley the Bakui Dami. I know the America. I say, curiosity. So, rescue home. And a 1 year so as I'm down. And yeah, dear, I saying me say, curiosity no. It kills the cat. Nah, be the year friend say adage. I just say was a bassa. And then Crawford so we curious or no adventurous ones, you know. Almost the a tree and a more
of a question is straight away. Oh, curiosity kills the cat. Do you agree or not? If you agree, a conversation now you agree, a conversation now you don't agree. Right? That is the question. Let me say, what's a question? What's a person who take time now? What's a bunch of the movie? And the other question there, or say, say,
you know what you
the other one on that we're talking about the effect of programming. If we are saying, hey, we no BBI,
and I say experience piano forms part of our programming. And tonight you busa say on a 24 radio platform now what programming or what are you conscious of say we are programming you into, right? Because if you ask how one thing that you need to be certain is what you are being programmed into. What's sorry I will call a juma ye party I will done or move program you into something, but you have to be conscious of it. And see what are you conscious of as you being programmed into when you come to listen to a 24 radio and I say you come on Bamaso. And the other one is say I can say ye chaga my name Sisia and na what will be the gains and the losses of that decision? Ayebeteki. These are the questions on the table so far. Over to you.
Papa. Over Kwame. That's it. Really, it's a phone in some curiosity kills the cat. I think that I don't know. The media to man I mean into no dear. Yes. Say the banner can say curiosity and a cool crown. Another yes. Media is a bit my yampa. If we say the man be yampa, say we all crap now nam. Now who's a bottle at the honors who can tear him on planets and cow him. But oh, the owner one who's a bottle bina. Oh, now to tear him. Would do Raman will be me alcohol. So, cause some more or muku crown or be brain over the bottle. And the kunu. Enti say, oh yeah, or crap. Now one nam, now on planet who could rubber to be a moi, and go who a chumbo. As oh yeah, as some person would do tea, him already woman. Tina for the focus and your bombi and a room. And until a mass are crowned there. Unyas are consequences, but that doesn't mean say curiosity no always the case is say it come dabi because all planners say me person me wrap one way more over find all means ya odi be hunu say sa bon no say wuram ana say say wuram an so no wuram ti at the end of the day no be wuram an san kwa ba enti curiosity no there yes me say it kills the cat na mum ekuma okra wo ye lazy or your okra nso a or fail to plan okra bi a yensre no wo sa bottom no ma okọ twi ni tifie mu na ekun no na mum okra wo ye smart na oye na ade te so okra no nya ade a obetwi ni ti ahwem na wo akonya ne wuo ekire mu ana me kire say curiosity enkum enye kum ko na ekum benefit a ade a wo benefit side no na ama say dem padinfo bebre a chirichiri mu say so wo hwe discoveries bebre research bebre ene amanfo atumi a discover niema bebre na wa implement so many things ni nyina ye ehwehwemu a wo mo ye ena de omo akopie ho ama ye no Sabre ye benefited from that. Curiosity is not always the key to kill the cat. Imum obekumo okra or ye lazy and answer one planet towards that I don't know koyen. So yeah, part of the world is Africa no. Ye na curiosity bit ma queen because yende ye ti pupu pe na ya maye kuraso so ya temeda se abrawa na ya maye kuraso enti broni so de o ho a ono ye observant observe ade na no hunu se sa de we se de si move no ese se me hwe de mani moves na wa sha ase a plan towards sa movement no enti at the end of the day no benya resource as a resource no e be helpful. As a lazy mindset person now the any say uhunu say obi asidan the dan no see ye no we see kwa na chia ebi ana ye mopo bi nti na ma na ye ne sa wo so de ye flat land nti ye den na ukosi sa dan chia ye no bi at the end of the day no we behunu say wo de no benya consequences nti instead of obey ma ye friend say resource bi a ye beneficial no na de na akoye ohaw and nti na ma ɛna obi ka sɛ dwadie bi wɔ hɔ a obi wɔ hɔ a wo no wanya sika menim guy bi a ɔba burokyire na ayi twa ne nsa machine twa ne nsa wɔ Italy ɛna yɛ maa no yɛfrɛ ne sɛn yɛ maa no insurance in fact sika yɛ de maa no ɛdɔɔso ɛna ɔhyɛ aseɛ de kɔ tɔɔ cars hyɛ aseɛ tɔn cars in fact according to nkurɔfoɔ bi koraa that time na ɔne driving license mpo na ɔntwi kaa boda but onyaa sika mu oduru saa no ɛde ɛbaa n'adwene maa ne sɛ ɛsɛ sɛ ɔhyɛ aseɛ tɔn cars but car tɔn no wohu no hyerɛn saa no ebia na mfa so ɛwɔ mu nnɔɔso saa but wanyɛ investigation about it wan study adeɛ no na mmom amanfoɔ ɛtɔn cars ɛna ɔno so tɔn bi nti wohwɛ a at times a ebia na ɛnyɛ curiosity mpo na mmom ɔno no ɛmfa de sɛdeɛ n'adwene kyerɛ no ɛna ɔyɛ ne movement no ɛna ma ɛde ewu no bra ɔkra no nti no curiosity no deɛ sɛ ɛni hɔ anaasɛ amanfoɔ nyɛ nhwehwɛmu amanfoɔ mfolo deɛ wɔn de wɔn ano ehu wɔn nyɛ investigation ahodoɔ a nka yɛnya yareɛ kɔ deɛ wo ɛfrɛ ne sɛ covid-19 koraa no a nka yɛnya duro ɛnyɛ dɛ ɛmfa ahwɛyɛ ho efisɛ saa berɛ no na nka obiara ni hɔ a obehu no sɛ saa dua bi koraa wɔ hɔ a ne nsuo no ebetumi ayɛ duro ama yɛn eti no sɛ o plan a curiosity is the best but the one plan there you will die along the line nti no curiosity kill the cat no me nto akakra metime abafa ho no
Everywhere.
Wafa.
Then you over advice in saying, on your curious and I say, on protecting her from curiosity.
That's right, with a plan. With a plan. Maybe on your curious with a plan, quality plan. You know, say, opese or fruit dua, oh, who say duano. One, and Casse ni ho, and I say, or the actually and a better one wafro. And I say, there is a security. Along the line, a bit protecting no the aye nemum investigation is very important. Diano nefrono is very important. And you know, it is not about say we curious on the man we nemum sra answer and say we so be besides akwabi anama series bi nkrofo bi ye de wo modam ye so otwiniti na sum dam pai afei on echo because obi answer no we area ho and I see na zoom and you know sometimes as our planners or coffee and kanya mpomam na obefa akọ obefa the main road obebom ama hofo na hu so oba na omo bie no and you know sometimes you know me bad anything be or person or be and I will support him or her but the make journey say on plan onya proper planning towards I don't know person or yes said the curiosity kun crown be crew and kwasha fugu
Uber transfer na who say three, you know, Uber Kosikawa na say
your friends I got to phone radio dear or more question o me bisa no say ye ba ha the omo program me ankasa na say utia it will program you to have well it your friend then your friend no agenkese on say ye ha no in fact ye bota ye pa say oba mu a o te say ye chia na waje so adwenkese a enu no e kire wo say wonam wiase kura ma wadwene nye kese so ma wadwene nso ye the question to ho a it is not just about answer a question na mum nya bibi a wugina so nti a wo answer ne sei ana say ubebisa question po bisa based on the nipa dodo obeji atum say the wabisa the ampa eto asomu nti na sam say no da bi ameka say me teze obisa question bi on tan kasa bebre ba da bi wo ho a wo de ade bi to ho a na me ka te papa smile kro fa ne producer wo ha at least obetumi sometimes obisa nsem kitinkiti bi omisa ne bebre ba you see the ade bi e wo ma wo say in fact ingredient bi wo mu a eboa ema also wo adwene ba ho so enti no Akwatifo radio stand for program you say obenya adwen kese so obenya adwen kese nti wo ha Akwatifo radio tia at least obetin se mbite say wofa kofinum experience ya empanimfo sa no wo ha akonta or kasa obekasa or twerɛ poem obekasa atwerɛ book a ɛyɛ poetical book it ultimately say you see so many people here or more than sema sabi so utie na obefa bi de aba obra obenya adwen kese wa 44 radio nti you hear 44 radio is basically programming people say ombenya adwen kese over there to I hope you are make a ho asem ye say na sam bisa say na ye ka say yenyai galamsey ana yenyai mining wo Ghana e de na besi in fact in a basic sense no untumi nka say yenyai na nenko a yetwam free neko ana yetwam na otwin because nkofo bebre wo contract a wo mo assign aban a se saa da na nso na wutwam a wo aban no kra obetua compensation amom obetua judgment debt nti no eno say no ntimi happen na emom say ye kase o de obi anye ye hwe yenyai ayi your friend is saying yenyai mine
that happen 1 second you see sir your friend is saying for say obi contract for no obi contract na say o ko twam na and your friend is saying for
judgment debt no those payments will be part of the losses, right? That's right.
And the question is, what will be the gains and what will be the losses? It's don't bring in any. Free your mind.
I know, Papa, okay. Say if you know, say there will be losses. That is why I'm starting.
Say, and you're possible see a bit in your chum because of those judgment debts, right? But they say no.
That's right.
You are making conclusions. Don't bring conclusions in here. Bring in your gains and your losses, no, and then later on, no, we will talk about the conclusions. Why?
Matias, the woman say assassin that Ghana no young assassin. So assassin it is so about 30,000 kilometer square meter. Yenina it is no Ghanaian for ye dear. You will need 33 million and it is so. Two ye cha ubia benya be some be 10 meters bi de nipa ba ko bia benya enti obia asasene ya ye dia ye na yidi so nti ye betimi ashout no say efi neko ye ntu gold wo so bie wa nothing will happen to us say na ya plan sa ye ne ye angasa na ya sase no ye see ye nye dey ye ntu gold wo so bie ye ntu gold ye nhia gold ye mfa gold nya hwe enti no ye ntu gold wo so a ye obi anya hwe bibi an happen enti no so okaze ma me follow susu mam da losses no ametim dia bam nti na ma me kase that is where ema ye ntimi nyai tuo no efize omo a program me from day one say our name was Gold Coast enti where Gold Coast is not digging gold again no utimu say bibi na akote bayira humam anaze we have gained much money enough say yantu gold biwa we will be okay. These are some things that a bamwan son of work who sent here with major good no to an intimate too. Because so economy now work Ghana no. According to President Mahama one time or say ne yesikano ye mine work on senye good no ne kita kakra na ya yete say ya mbobopa enti god no de eye ade a oba obehye mu kana ama ya bomodin atu na yebetu ne yie ana ono no kan no say yebetu a komo a yense yensuo to omo sensuo no we will hold them accountable na omo a omutu ne yie no bekoso atu negotiation bebre be come in said e be ya ye be fa so a ye be de ye be nya ye yi entinu question in short no ne say gold no de ye jai tu a ye sika sem be kofom no ebeko from no minim with how many years and ebeko from ansa na yebetima pagya yemu na minim ade kro so a ye de be replace no ama ye okay with that gold so ahu hanti no ubisa me say ne ye ka say ye ja gold de na besi a yebeko him ye ja gold tu ne ebe hia ye more papa ebe hia ye more than there ye wono because there is no any measures being put in place as I say woman sika apart from gold no. In fact, Chrome Hameti, you were about 22 to 25 cars, a million cars, and a walk room. Sa cars no, ba could be a pack wo park by 30 minutes ya ubetua by €1 and wo dem fan by €50 utua 1 hour bia wo park wo ha ubetua enti every day bia no se za cars no kura mu 10 million na eya adwuma no mo park ba bia ya penti lines no wo park a na watua sika no a you see say the government raise revenue every day 10 million. €1 turn 10 million. No, therefore, say no a day. No, about 10 million for parking. It is our no so on to go do. On him say go sir, you car no parking no will give them 1 million and as a 10 million euros. But who chrome mono? We don't have that. Measures that no nothing like that. Say, you know. Nipa 30 million 33 million no as a senka abanye provision say more or more matured enough by 15 million there sankrofo say every day bia minya by one city free bia ho nka abanya adwene mo no there is every day bia say ba ku bia ma me 1 million nti 1 city say 1 city times 15 million and for say benya 15 million a day e wo man no think how abanye te ho wono wada kura no onim say da bi nya sa sika no without digging a hole say you too good enti go betimi ye betimi cancel sare no enti no say ye ni bibi bia sa so for idea na say ye ka say ye ja gold tuo na e be hia ye papa na ye man no kura no ye ntimi enye den finance because ye revenue ye jeje no major part ni na free gold ho enti no enti na ma ye ntimi nyai tuo no enti papa obi sa me a eno ne tiawa me ka ho say ye ntimi nyai tuo because eno generate sika more my ye economy.
Brother, what about the other side as far as the pros? You what are the pros? And as far as you're concerned, there's no pros.
Man, Kakama, Sam.
No, yeah, come with see I can't gains and loss. What trade loss no more come by gains, you know, gains no
Okay.
gains in Diana.
Right. Oh, gains bebop. Say your gains in say imagine say asaso no ansuo ni asɛ ya manipa enum nsuo no a ne kidney say no. Ensuo no nyina beba abɛyɛ kama. Asase no nso bɛyɛ from dua banche so a in fact banche no ankasa no ɛbɛbɔ ama aduane papa. Nti wodidi a wobɛnya healthy your friend is saying environment mu na tintu wapomodin ebegyina so. Now enadodo a yɛde begyina saa apomodin no so no ɛna na meka ho asɛm sɛ ɛno no na minim enadodo ebetimi ateki yɛn tu a yɛbetumi a recover abɛyɛ sɛ deɛ na yɛtu good no na yɛtie no emom against deɛ wɔ mpa asase no a ɛsɛ nnua a ɔmo sɛ kwaye mu a nyame dua ma ya yɛtutu ase nyinaa sɛ no including kuro bi kura wɔ hɔ a maame bi kɔ dware a dware no a yɛtu ase nyinaa wotimi wura mu kosi galamsey site in fact we num nyinaa no yɛ nyinaa yɛbɛ recover a ɛno no yɛbɛ gain those things nti no ɛno de yɛgya itu di a yɛbɛ gain bebree yɛbɛ gain back our former state te sɛ tete no na yɛtie no na yɛbɔ yɛ bra no na yɛbɛ gain saa nneɛma no ɛno ne gains a yɛbɛnya apɔmuden papa te ɔman no mu a yɛnsuro sɛ yɛ kidney ɛba abɛsɛesɛe afei so yɛanwe dadeɛ nkɔ yɛyam nti no yɛnom nsuo a yɛanwene ho kɛse bebree including ɛnɛ no wontumi nnum nsuo raw gye sɛ ɔtɔ pure water nti no sɛ ɛba ne sɛ yɛntu galamsey bɛyɛ sɛ 10 years a every 10 years going no wahwɛ koraa a wosa nsuo bi a wobɛtumi anom because yɛnim sɛ chemicals bi ni system no mu a ɛsɛ yɛ nsuo no polluted environment no yɛfiri mu nti afei no wonom nsuo koraa wonsuro kɛse nti wonhia sɛ wobɛyi so sika de akɔtɔ nsuo a ɛyɛ pure because pure water nankasa bi ne ɛnam fam wɔ sɛ ne na of fi me wɔka no asuo mu nsuo no a ɛnam fam bɔ no koraa ni abɛyɛ clean ti wosɔ bi na wonom koraa na wonsuro hwee. I think say the jai gold through for so many years. Chemicals are who be say
yo bring why
over.
Yes, there are for do see an edge, Union maybe not. She said,
that last thing I make can say, gain kakra, Vinyana say, appeate, and I say, appeasio, say, why, a hono, obedient, a friend, they call Bombo, the whole village, yeah, ama buying some ball, Cadisi, Yin, who say, you see, say, those things in a better cover because.
What none we see, the enough from now, what ah, the Kwamna Bana say, of a coming who children, a Janua Sumuamami. Eti Kwamna, what your own one, Mima Bamaso. Kwamna Chiminka.
Well, I don't catch every tongue, Kappa. So, a noon so. The tongue, and I said, then a day yard.
And the other yard no dorsal. And I was to me do the bim. That the Dicano, in fact, you were 3 important subjects that Bakudia and Crofo who can see. Ah, you didn't want to say. Your system, no. Baby, I want a program one casa. So, party I will join a queer Bamaswa Oba, Nina who be a programming. Na, Barbara, influence in this or boom programming, no. And the atos will be a moon so.
Question, I will say.
Boami.
Samuel Secretary.
Jarif.
Alright, now Sam, any about some more years of Akwame, Nayanko and why Mr.
Yeah, for Kobnani, can we were talking about effects. Yeah, can we effects of programming. And Nepa personally can say Okwasore, Okoskumoko Juma. In fact, TV Pokra, which is why they call it television program. You're constantly being programmed. And I think the question Papa Smiley put on board in the air, are you conscious of what you are being programmed on Akwantufoɔ radio? Like, because whether we like it or not, when we come here and we are being programmed towards something. I think in the goal of Akwantufoɔ radio, do we think that what we're doing is steering you towards that program? Are you being conscious of the programming here? That was first. And then the second, we're talking about curiosity killed the cat. And we're trying to find out, do you agree with that statement? If you agree with it, why or why not? Please just explain a little bit. And then the last one, mining in general. Say, can't say I assign an executive order say mining in NCZ stop completely. What does Ghana stand to lose and what does Ghana stands to gain? We just want to touch on the gain and the losses aspect, for now, and then maybe down the road, we can talk about the other, we can take it to a different step. And one you discuss it for now. The Mummy and Sunny, you can touch on a little bit of each or just pick one and share some light on it.
Yo, Papa, that's Papa, I'm the chairman. Mr. Gino, over. And Papa, I think that the Academy mine best support and they opportunity so as an executive order, ever more than you two know who anka line back come up. Papa, I think that the Academy executive order maybe at the stop galam say the effect any idea you been and I remember the mining there. Intimate kasi stop mining, but at the main programmer
ana problem e ha Ghana sisi ano e galamsey na e say ensase nti bi e sign executive order near dia stop all galamsey e wo Ghana nyina na just as small scale mining na turn into galamsey na I think senka ebema ebi e one gensu ani ate two maybe a forest no so ho no so no enya life album na atem ni nyina na say hwan na ebenya akukuduru e dey kwa science executive order you ama Ghana kasa ya can sense because ya kasa as we work control platform is over 7 years ago more than 8 years ago since akufo ado kra bai say ya kasa bu nyina ha ni oba say executive order no and any problem no why who is going to sign it say be owi ebi anaka me kwabna na ebi aja ma be political leader bi say bi a Chada no money idea no makase o ebi a me ba within 1 week me sign executive order e dey stop putting nyina ba me ba na me ho say ebi a go do ebi na me dey be support misidi ana me dollar ma me economy ejina na so a na ma she dey yimeni sa asem no kra ma she da nka ewo ebi opposition say me ba no more dey stop galamsey ya essence asene niam na ade nyina say girl Osha ada nkura ebe kakra na me say I don't know say the edidi ba ade mu de ebi ebe kakra kra no mitimi hu bi a lori kwan bi ho ade ebe chro beko no na ya cheminu ama nyame anya adum kra do ka akurum edi ni obe say executive order no ena nka mitimi hu say bi a ene ye ohu say bi a Yohani ebe say executive order ya mayen na ke timi ada na se hu say ampa ye wo ide bia ba obeya magalamsey ana say sa mining ya obeje small scale mining ya na etuocha but the point ni nyina say papa smile dey offer say bia obi o say bia me fan say me kwabna me na me pese me stop mining na me ba na me focus nyina ya say bia magenda eh say bia me mo dey anyi fairness good board wa me here say good no e dey ya executive order no e be ye den executive order be dey aba ame dey stop galamsey ya na say mine here say yinsu ene niema no ate say minim de ba say de bi of kwa America no so nyakopon bi ye ni bi ehwe enim say bi Ibrahim Traore bi so ye enim de a oba be say order na mayen na ya hwe the effect no ni ebeba de abaje si ame ohwe de minim ni ebesi na ye kan program ni eniema ne ade a inya effect ni ade no ate say akwantufo ade no ata betimi nya effect also ibi o kwata betimi ka so e so find way say the be ya ka obetu ni wadwe kra say won share that because at times betimi consume time any idea because and I said be our plan be of kwame apoka bi
kwabna magi wo
over me ha papa
aha ma ntre ade kitu ebi na ko ani ma ne say wo A4 sheet ohun ana wa cross no tintin mu wa ti e wo so ohun enti no one section no gains ohun ana the other section losses.
On akwantufo and on any program ya come now
ya ka galamsey ne de na sorry mining ne de so enti what mining e was through now what say ya ka stop all mining and now what are the pros no what go one side and what are the losses on the other side enti no gains we gain 1 gain 2 gain 3 gain 4 gain 5 we are say you be no watch so now call the other sections were loss 1 loss 2 loss 3 all the other community no nyana na yaka ho asem gain 1 gain 2 gain 3 and yaka ho asem aha
over baba what's up there the pa na we dey nka musaka mining ebi anka me into mining ahun ena nka ebi anka metimi ehun yi baba to say o hwa de ba ko o te bia me fan say Ghana mining ni ese dia ye nyina na Uko Ghana, bet me busa ho na say ye fa Ghana ne example class ade a. Enipa do say kwa ne access to say good a e dey nipa kuma na say enipa say bia uko adaka ndisi ne ade obi a good de o msem ne ade. Me hu bi. Eje bia mo say bia losses ne bia gain na e benya o mo say bia say de dollar ye de good yi e back ye cedi no. Ama de say ye dollar you say ejina ne na so a. Ye say de ne de ba ye say ye nya more good kakra. Any idea about the achoko no. If you game back, you go do no achoko ye city no. Ama city no. Enya ho den kakra bi gina edi ajo. Papa, wo hwe ada games ni niam na ade a. Ebi ye kro yi. Go do no jada nya de bi a. Eye ade bi asase bi a. Certificate na na go do na fu mi so bi ye game e ko se bi a be ko pe go do ato aye bi a na ade. Enti me games ni de me timi hu game bi a ye nya. Apart from say bi e dey support you city no keke no. See, mining be Ashanti gold to proper mining. I'm a proper gold bars. And they support you see the no. I'm a see the and your strength no. Papa, other than that, no. Maybe who any gains do be a bit me and your feet are good no. Losses in Yano or small scale mining no. And also think gains in a Yano. Apart from say be because be on your Jumania. A joke was sad, no. So, okay, sad, dear, dear. If I should be any so. Oh, sad dear, akwaji dear. Mimi who, if I should be grace, if Papa Ebenya over there, if you are the Oko2 Galam say no. And if you always be Okotua, if you Obenya's carry alcohol and the man, I say, dear. That may be a gain on the side. But at the end of the day, as I say,
Mr. We are talking about the gains from we stopping it, and not from the gain from we doing it. It's the gains from we stopping Galamsey and the Ekahwasem. So the act we stopping the mining. Sorry, we stopping the mining. And the gains you been from we stopping the mining and the Ekahwasem. And the losses that we will get from we stopping the mining and on the Ekahwasem. Why?
Papa, assembly na my bomb de abon to for say what you say come make say be me ni no hey you see stop Galamsey and I stop all mining. You stop all mining. All mining into me stop because say be Anglo good. Any other people no proper mining. Mining na higher we crew mu hono no sa Galamsey for the be you stop all those Galamsey for no. One game bet me and say you bet me reclaim your forest na almost saying on you begin ama forest no ejina na aso. Yesu ne ni ate. Ye gains e bi nyano no losses e wo mu ni ade na ho na papa ye nsuo ne niema na yese sa losses e bi papa se bi o papa amanfo ho mu ni adwuma anye ene sa niema ne de papa ke ho no de se da ha adwen sa because papa se ye bi adi ni e ba nyina na Galamsey de se niema ne ade no na ni oba na nipa ye adwuma and the base losses ne niema na papa me I don't see say losses na e bi nyano e nipa o mo ye niema de bi o belusu niema bi. Why they lose? We don't lose nothing. We don't lose anything. I did bet me lose I say be and then put a lose. I don't think papa gains are more than losses a binyano. Yeah, so esi ho. Clone me na o call be a crack masi rudi or my sense as a conongu crew. I say everything will be nice. And you know, papa, me who losses are fighting loss. We are not going to get any losses. But there may be more gains than losses. We're not going to lose anything. And the papa, and I want to be said any anoma now. Me who na young queen.
What can be into the coin? Why?
When it comes to programming and the mana near programming. Etimi yɛ ne sɛ etimi siesie nneɛma ɛma nneɛma nyinaa kɔ anim sɛ de bi a wohwɛ kuro na bi a yɛ program bibia in a nice way ɛboa program ɛboa ɛma nneɛma uba ofi a wayɛ nneɛma in order wa program wa deɛ ɛyɛ adwuma time na yɛ sɛ wokɔ adwuma a ɛyɛ program wa program o time I have to be here at this time I have to be here at this time I have to be here at this time it help obiara ɛwɔ ne life mu when you doing programming ne nneɛma ɛboa bibia but say hono in adie no program no sheda nya adwuma e na de na say ya to bibia asawram say de ye ka police fo a omugina street so e de mbra kra hye omo nsase bia ka munye na mun program nipa na obi ye bone kra atia ne enkoye ne no papa ono so aye ne ono so the programming na odi abet o say bia at the end of the day na say bi obitimi make this amount of money e di kofi and the program bia obey bia to make sure say bibia be pepepe no na ya ka say bia o chechire a na obi sane o sane so na obi so chechire. And when it comes to papa ye ho no me de so ka say program e betimi aye adwuma de a ene mitimi hu ekwan ne da yakopon betimi aboa yen na etimi enya sa program na aye adwuma wo say de bia papa yi me de bibi kra ye example was say ye senior brother Abi also a control manager any idea but when it attempt to say platform here so kra na bia e say the program na aye adwuma bo say embra na juregu papa. And when it comes to that programming na papa nke ya de papa ebeboa ebuo bia ema more gains e other gains be no wo de obi bia to na kwam se bia in a day in a friend is on the next month on the 12th you shut it down and you maybe what you any idea na you doing something that is called 5x you know is the same thing as you programming something. Wo de ade bia to baby in order say bia me here say ade we dey ade obekọ no unim say wo ha ukọ ha bi mu say wo wo program bibia in ade in a 5x no make sure say bia me de matre ato ha atre me ofuru wie ho na say me de to say de be ya me call china be go say atre no e da ho wo program o system wo program bibia ma say fa di fra for nya adwuma baby a me say me ya me part me ne di fra for na ya adwuma ya program awodom aba wo. It will be on hands in or kind steps we need idea programming or the BB
okay, come now. What there was a lecture, beautiful lecture on the general overview of programming, right? Now, and also the question once again is, what is your awareness of what you are being programmed into when you come on A24 radio?
Papa, awareness there, say ni say Ghana na yepe Ghana no ne poma sibire se de be ya ye man Ghana no ebe ko nanim ama bibia ye kama ama enchirima no wochina Ghana no aye se de bia o kan se fa Ghana no mbomodi amfa ni poma sibire ema ye nyina na bibia anya kama so de bia ebe kwantufo ene ade a ye nyina ebe kira adwen to adwen se de be ha o man Ghana no ebe tumpon na konanim na ba we had to say programming any area na papa say na it depend who is hosting the program ama eniema so etimi akonanim say de ye penom so papa Smiley say ye be programming e bia wo abomodi ati papa Smiley atunu ho asi ho say opeso oye bibi di boa ne man Ghana e don no akofa kwantufo e di abomodi adi programu Joseph Papa Smiley Kwadwo wo bine wa ne abet no me ade nyina say wo bobodi achi ato ha and we program our mind and I the better you made in it say the be ya bibia be konim say the say akwese akwatufo no so say akwese car no wo say papa say car utena car mu fi sunum na say bia wo ba wo say bi si na ebi fo in the program na akwese ebi si no na ebi so fo na program no enso papa konanim eni papa eno ne madwen nchira papa wo when it comes to A24 ene adwen a wakofa ba odi o man Ghana no pese unya pomasibre na dakro ka obi won se bi yenya trawari bi ana se president bi go na ni soja ban na bi anka ne yato abama no bi na ka we niema according to so hu tinaka papa Smiley be ka say bi a adwuma me sha asie sei na ko na papa Smiley ada ntu so na embassy bi anka ya batira ha ya kasa programming na nya hwe sei bi a ma point po na wa yi o wa hina champon na hwan na ya say the supporting for independent candidate ana de ne so de akwaji to me na ye de program say parliament you say heaven na hu say ya transform from A24 programming no e de about to the mainstream And Papa Smiley, when you add yours, I so.
It's a very beautiful idea, and I know say yeah, can know Abby or try to hold on when you enjoy the way. Why? So thank you very much for that idea.
I've been waiting to say uncle.
Oh, that be. Miss what try to hold me, can't say one hand call. Miss what try to hold.
Oh, okay.
I mean, the all day or try to hold the eye, you know. Don't worry. What I will say for now, and say it's a beautiful idea. Why? It's a beautiful idea. Why? It's a beautiful idea.
About
Thank
Smiley.
you.
About Smiley.
Yes.
Let me ask you something.
Uh-huh.
I who's a program here, a papa can was it. I said, my pay are going to be 2 o'clock. 1:53. You imagine in America, then in their mind, your program imagine says, I have to be there 2 o'clock. And I have to drive from here on program, you know. My question is, now your program imagine what has said, I have to be there 2.
Okay.
Let me go and come back.
I'll allow
when I
you.
come back, you talk about it, okay?
Okay.
You, the next person, so, make sure say over time, you know, when you keep repeating the questions on the table, you remember, and then you'll be able to recount them every now and then. Why? And see, one echo. Anyway. Okay, and yeah, him say, I could see me what.
Yeah, either say see it's financial of Albert.
I was see this one as Albert. Okay, and then say Albert the kind by I could see you, you know. Yeah, his Albert I ready there.
This all locking on, we're locking to this OBBA.
Why me why?
Of Albert.
Of Albert,
yeah.
Okay, all right then. Our opinion. Maybe you know. And see, of Albert,
oh, Papa.
Any Bamaso.
I can say, Papa.
Good. Sebo call there.
And I because we be a born a party, I know them.
I know they all. And we are not ball, a ball of spin, sir. What are the pros and what are the cons?
We are not boy the brother, but
any cons, what? And against near the idea.
Against, you know, so I got more than I say, vitamins. Oh, now, so I will pass our shanty, dear more. We are not boy at least. But Papa, maybe we are there. Apart from be a health benefits and mention and paint, you know. And one million, yeah.
All right. Now, when him say we are a boss, a boama certain kind of food stuff, I will know possible there.
Something I make us a beer, and no, yes, and you know.
Perhaps you see, one of the things that happen mostly in our lives, and it's we haven't delved into all that life is giving to us to understand and gain a little bit more insight as to the benefits or the reasons or its effect on our lives. So, it said but if you go in deeper and deeper, you realize, hey, say we are not at home. These are some of the things that it does for me, and then you gain some understanding in there. Anyway, Obinyani na maybe I met Bruno there. I'll be away. And yes, I dear. Sam Safo. Other touch on them now said we are now peeping a jahenu now hatchery. Yes, and so I am a bombardier and so and support will come along the way. Why? And see of a wedding, you carry on with what's a man walker, and then I know some bombardier and some Safo will be behind just to support. I'll be back in about an hour's time. Why? Thank you so much.
Yeah. Dear may say that a pie Garamsey in Semno. And I say good general. May Garamsey cry the anime said that engine to me. The cat say if was a open so cum or cry wapinti no black anaasɛ wasɛe no o kra deɛ krɔmfoɔ kra deɛ ɛsɛ bibia kra na ɛfa nti no at the end of the day no sɛ wokum no a obiara ɛbɛka sɛ wokra no korɔnyɛ ana kraman the same thing aboa bi a pɛ sɛ wokum no wobɛtumi asɛe no nti no yɛasɛe ɛdin galamsey no ɛna yɛapam adeɛ bi de ahyɛ no ɛnte saa Garden and sale no deɛ ɛyɛ adeɛ a na ɛwɔ hɔ deda ɛna ɛyi Spain koraa mekae sɛ ne man bi kɔyɛ adwuma wɔ kora bi ase ɔmo dwuma a ɔmo yɛ ne sɛ ɔmo nso ɛkɔsesa nsuo no a ɛtene na ɔmo kɔsesa mu a aboɔ ne ɔmo akɔkoraa na ɔmo anya gold wom ɔmo deɛ no koraa deɛ nsuo no mu direct but sɛ nea ɔmo yɛ no no ɛnsɛ nsuo saa na ɛyɛ na mepɛ sɛ mekyerɛ sɛ mmerɛ bi atwa mu a na yɛ mpanyinfoɔ ɔmo yɛ saa galamsey yi ɛkɔ takɔ akɔyɛ baa ne ayi mu no na ɛnsɛn na ɔmo ate sɛ ɛndɛ but ɛnɛ mmeranteɛ no a yɛaba no metie akɔ bi asɛ ɔsɛ ɛyi ɔhema no ɔda nsuo no mu koraa ɛfrɛ no maame wata no koraa no mmarima no nya na ɔmo ne no bɛtwe mpena na wo deɛ ɔsɛ ɔmo deɛ ɔmo pɛ bibi adi awu nti ama akɔfa dimbɔne ato ɔmo ho so na mene obiara ɔbɛka sɛ yɛgyae amana tutuo ne nsuo sɛe na mfasoɔ bebree bɛba ama yɛn ɛne ɔmo yɛ adwen even though ɛnyɛ sɛ no nko ara na ɛyɛ last ultimate but ɛka ho bi paa ahokyerɛ ɛkɔ so ɛne nneɛma ɛba saa gold tuo no mine na yɛ mine saa small scale no kora ɔmo de buy ne community no aba mu no kora deɛ ɛka ɛde brɛ ɔman no obi tena nkyɛn ka kyerɛ wo daadaa yɛ sɛ ɛyi gold no brɛ iska na ɔdaadaa saa ɛyi na mekan ɛka ɛde brɛ no yade ɛde bɔ ɔman no so cancer treatment enuru ɛbɛkra ba kyɛ sɛ ohia ɛde ba ɛnoma ɛde ba ɛyɛ nipa kakraa bi ɛna ɛyɛ na program ne naba mu no ɔmo yɛ ana kyɛ sɛ ɔmo ama saa nkorɔfoɔ no aba bɛdi show na wote hɔ a na oho ɛpem gidigidigidi sɛ mpɛ sɛ mkɔyɛ bi na yɛ ne yɛbi sɛ ɛho sɛ saa sikafoɔ no da bɛn na wɔhu sɛ ana saa nkorɔfoɔ no ɔmo twe nkorɔfoɔ kɔ no ɔmo mma ne ɛyɛ bi daabi ɛnyɛ ade papa enti na ɔmo ma ɔmo nkɔyɛ bi enti sɛ me deɛ me ne obi ɔbɛyɛ ɛsopɔto biara sɛ anka ɛmfa ho ne na yi no yɛntu aseɛ ɛnɛ da yaa mekema nipa me ne nipa no but possibility no ɛyɛ bɛyɛ ɛyi out of 100 na ɛbɛyɛ bɛyɛ 3%. Ɛbɛyɛ 3%. Papa ɛne Mr. Safo no ɛyi deɛ nti a meka saa ne sɛ ɔno ne nua na ti kuro no mu onua no kɔdwene the other side a obutu saa deɛ no kɔbaeɛ no wabɛsi dan atɔ kaa nti wogyiri sɛ ɔno no ne part na opportunity na ba sɛ ɔno onyae na yɛn nyinaa yɛntena hɔ a ɔbɛte aseɛ na adwene mu no ɔnte aseɛ because ebi no hu ne sɛ ɔbɔ ho ban na ɛkyena tumi sesa na deɛ ɔwɔ so dadaa no deɛ ɔsɛe nsuo no deɛ ɔsɛe no koraa ma no kɔ akyire no san ba a ɔbɛsan bɛsɛe no at the end of the day na ne deɛ no ayɛ kɔsonanti eti saa de free Lawrence Mapen so ba Kufuado Kofoɔ Atames Mahama even though Lawrence Mapen so na saa deɛ no bɛgye nsɛm but na ɛwɔ hɔ deda enti no ɛbɛyɛ din sɛ obi bɛte aseɛ sɛ no meme brɛ so deɛ megyae koraa nkurɔfoɔ asisi ɔmo asɔre agyina ɔmo ɛyɛ gidigidi nyinaa no kakra bi na ɛgyane ayi wohwɛ saa ɛsare bi resusu sesen ɛsare no ɔno ne deɛ no wotumi sɛ at least ɔdwen ɔman no ho kakra nti no ne deɛ ɛgyane kakra because ɛnyɛ one side pɛ na wako fiti ayi mu apɛn so ɛna ɔbɛhyɛ mu kana wɔ Akufo-Addo pɛn so na still ɔda so gyina mu yɛ bɛyɛ nkurɔfoɔ bi wɔ hɔ a na ɔmo te aban no mu naano a ana na ɔmo etu ka kyerɛ sɛ party hia sika ɛnna ɔmo ba ya mo se yengu no because n'adwen mu no ohun ni sɛ NDC fotu a ɔmo bɛba benya sika abɛ challenge ɔmo but ɔmo gya no hɔ nso a ɛnkyɛ acha abro so 8 years na ban beba no saa tam na ade na adɔre na sadeɛ san ba no mo san bitu saa na bebree no NDC in the other hand no so mo de no say no yesu yantu a yenya sika menim nkrofo a akụka saa sɛ mo ekyirɛ mo a ayo beku obi kura de no uma no ayi finance minister kroje de opa ne sɛ obenya site no akɔ ampa omo colleagues no omo the other side ne kyerɛ omo sika omo kura omo nya free mu bi okoye no be 2 years pɛ sika onya ya enti no ede abɛyɛ problem kakra a man solve no ebedin eno de men nada ebedin unless say aban a waba so no bɛka sɛ enough is enough me aban no me gu no ba say ye di ye pɛ be gyae ye de ofa papa smile me ye nada e ho obi an ho be gyae na every do aban no kra ye no ebedin but aban de o tumi say obetimi de na otwumi no kra stop me de eno de ho but ono so kohwe se enkrofo mo support no ne campaign we mu na yesi we na yesi okofie hu ahokyere okom enti no na nse me ti wona medwendwen ho na me ne enkrofo bi di nkomo ho no galam say no yasam a ehu me nada but effect ne de edoson emaye ebeduru ba bi na bia no kra nya bi ni o because me sometimes me say into to me more say asase say ketafie jamfu am obabasia o say asase say o mana wo mo no galam say no ankasa kra an say ade asika wo mo ne no ma wo mo no mo mba ade adwuma no mba be asase be no mba didi so o ade na kwaye no enti no me de menyin tum say saa small scale man na ma omaniska enough ebetimi ska na de ba no enough ebetimi cover expenses na say debt na de ba yeso no because nura ebe kraba problems ebe hihia owu okra de say faso ebe di nipa dem ye be wo rough ye be ye no ma bebre na ama first no ye ka say ye cancer almost was 4 year de no but ne o cancer tu atise wo kana enti no menu asafo concerning garamsey ne no na me de besi baby am de besi no am say topic bi nso ka ho a na say emre wo na mo bebo mu na maka ho asema then emre ni mo so de na chese ya hu
no emre wo na papa smiley kase nti things that and then I get see in that the motherfucker say curiosity kills the cat. Curiosity killed the cat. And then is there something you agree with or disagree with? And if you agree with it or if you disagree with it, why or why not?
Adiana bema me my adwena na se menya adiana amoka no momfa mratwi na mentimo.
Curiosity killed the cat. I mean,
curiosity killed the cat na me se fa bratwi.
Curiosity yet America. Of our
It
less
just say what he.
now it's now
And
me
that's a
person.
brother. Yeah, brother, with you actually.
It's so chilling. Now me person.
Mfimfimu ekum agyinammoa.
Eddie,
Mfimfimu ekum agyinammoa.
and Fifimu and I say, Ahwe.
Mfimfimu curiosity mfimfimu enya hwe yi.
You say, Opus, Fifimu says, and Chile move Fifimu no see you.
Enie wa kazi yote asefa no odo yafa. Statement eti open enye open ended statement just open statement.
The entire make us say I had to say you say anoma na ni ate no owu wo nsuo ntenten ano otete ano ho na che say wate to on pese obekọ nsuo obehu ana abo bia afiri nsuo mu atwe na tum ha nti memfa ne say ye o kan ye na say bede menti ase ekomu a mfifimu ekumu agina mo nti me mfifi ade nim ade bia beto wa say ye fa ne sa trada sa ye gidi sa Bombadi didn't come.
Well, no, I don't know yet, Patrick. Do you agree with the statement or do you disagree?
Yeah, can say, heavy is the head. Heavy is the head. That wears the crown. Parable open. Everything there could be, but it always comes with a contest, and the contest.
Okay, Mateo, Sentino, and if you move Ekuma Jinamo, mene obi obakasa bia ana se mene parable no enya adwen me de ne se ade no ye fifi mu yi before say ebia obi handle ade amount na ada say consumable ada say ade ne yedi ana se yeni na mehwe so yi ana se wo de bag ne bre me na ma biem ma nhwe na de akoto se wa hwa kura wona mayi a airport ane ya ka kire se hwe yi no anya bag wo ha obi kura de nso wo ho a ese wo a eda se obetwam akọ ana se obi de na ade beja wo no wasom e wo station ana se abra woni mu hwe papa se papa bomba de se eba ne sa na yakoye tik bonkoso enti meme de se ekuma ginamo am ne ginamo na owuye ne ebo anamo ba ho esa ade na yede ba no ese yehwehwe mu yi eno nti na ne politicians no se omode policy bi beto ha ye ma ba mu nhwe na ya general sa ne de ko me create district amam me create region amam ne aboaji so ye create region no at the end of the day sika na ye create region no eso se na sika na ye de be region no adwuma at the end of the day enti na say ye create region ye regions bebre ebia to say ofa to say western region and a western of na obi be free crack room aye bona half ne do ma abohye e be fa car se okọ takrade ne regional capital akọ e set ana akọ ye bibisa no e be taking 2 days okosunya akra na nkodura na oba kumase no enti no ye create region ama saa na mono no abe enti na omo so bibia ben omo regional hospital any ebia wo takrade no ho because any Ghana ye no man bibia regional capital enti at the end of the day no enoma ebi beto na opese okoho enoma bibiri opese access bia government officer aban no ne office bibiri na eno so ni nyina akudi bia mfa takrade nti nyansa mu no ene sene ade no nka beye no o kasa obekriti region ama western region wachi maba
Western offer a good. Ebema saa na ọma no nyinaa ba. But sɛ woba bɛyɛ no na sɛ wontumi wohwɛ sika no a ɛwɔ hɔ na ɛnso a there's no need sɛ wokreti saa adeɛ no. Bombardier menya example baako ansa matɔ ma sɛ fa ne sɛ wo Bombardier wo sika ɛna wawo ma bɛyɛ 3 ɛna wo fie wopɛ sɛ wosi bi ma mmienu na 3 na ɔmaka no because wo na ɔyere mo pɛm privacy sɛnea ɛbɛyɛ mo ho bɛkɔ mo nso korɔ mo nyini enti saa na ɛkyɛ deɛ a fie na wowɔ no nyame adom watɔ abusua asase da anasa abusua wɔ asase wɔ hɔ a ɛno aso na ate ana wankasa koraa wɔ asase memfa ne sa ɛyɛ bɛta sɛ osika no ɛbɛso ebi a sales room abɔ so ayɛ bibi a wode bɛsi dan no anasa wobɛkɔ akɔtɔ asase na asase n'aka hɔ bɔba de sɛ wɔn deɛ mekyerɛ anasa wodɔ afuo na afuo no ahoɔden no ntimi nnɔnkɔ ɛntra nkɔ akyi na wayɛ bi ha na wayɛ bi ha na wayɛ bi ha na afuo no nyinaa wantimi anyɛ na ahye saa bi ne yɛde yie no me no menya nsaa mu ne mente aseɛ bi sɛ nea na meka sɛ bibia bɛtɔ a ɛhwehwɛ mu sɛ anka saa adeɛ no baeɛ no as usual sɛnea Europe yɛbɛtena yɛ ho no yɛwɔ regional capital ebi a te sɛ wakɔ Barcelona ana wakɔ Madrid ana waba baabi a mete Pamplona Navarra nyinaa no yɛ capital Pamplona but wokɔ the next year adeɛ bi a ɛwɔ Pamplona biara no wobɛnya bi wɔ hɔ Tudela wokɔ ne the next one no so a ɛno so the same thing ɔmo atraeɛ sɛ at least ɛbɛyɛ capital no wɔ hɔ deɛ but regional hospital ebi wɔ capital no ebi a 2 cities ɛno so a ɛmo twɛn ɛbɛma nipa no atumi akɔ hɔ wɔ ano ntɛntɛm bɛtumi asɛse ayi no saa pɛpɛpɛ na nam adwene yɛ me sɛ nkurɔfoɔ wɔn bɛyɛ ɛkwan no na ɛwa nti sɛ ɛkwan no na ɛwa deɛ na sɛ mbɛkriti a sika mbɛsɛɛ de abie wei de ayɛ wei no momfa sika no regional hospital mombɛsi na monwie na monyɛ biribiara kama mo finish biribiara mode nkonnwa bɛgu mode doctors aba mo kyɛ sɛ gyina ne nan so te sɛ bi a regional hospital wɔtakorade no deɛ ada kuro na ɛsoso kakrakra wɔ ho no so ebi a mo nso mo district na sɛ mo upgrade takorade deɛ no ne ebi a sɛ hwiɛ so deɛ na polytechnic ne wei no mo ne ayi na ɛkɔ n'anim deɛ na wei no abɛyɛ just ebi a ayi na other ones na bɛyɛ referral but yɛ deɛ no deɛ yɛka yɛ naa yɛbisɛm ebi ne SHS yɛkaeɛ no yɛmisɛm because yɛnyɛ curious sɛnea mo borɔfo no tie no yɛmpɛ sɛ yɛbɛhwehwɛ bibia mu because nhwehwɛ mu ekum ɔkra nti yɛaka ato yɛtim nti yɛmpɛ sɛ yɛbɛhwehwɛ mu likewise sɛ mahama policies yɛ ɔde baa yi ɔno koraa deɛ sɛ na MPP foɔ deɛ ɔmo yɛ kra nti ɔmo fii mu paa wohwɛ 24 hours yi a ɔmo drele papa no yɛkora ɛwɔ ayi so a ɛduru baabi na ɛsɛ yɛde batanga fam ɛnyɛ sɛ every day ɔmpɛ sɛ ɔkyerɛ mu ɛno na at least ɛhemfa na wobɛyɛ si ɛhemfa na wobɛnya sika ɛhemfa na wobɛyɛ si adeɛ na ɛde ba no sɛnsɛn na wafifii mu ahunu ɛno na ɛnɛ wode ba ayi a yɛawareɛ koraa ɛntumi nyine aborɔfo no ɛbɛka kyerɛ sɛ yɛnwale baako no ɔmo kaa yɛ na yɛasɔ mu yɛamfifii mu yɛanhwehwɛ mu yɛn ho baabi yɛ koko siɛ enti papa smale nipa no ɛwɔ so ho sɛ na kwasi yesu wɔ so ɔno nso nkasa enti no memfa ma no nsi na sɛ question bi wɔ hɔ deɛ fine biribiara ni hɔ nso deɛ obiara ni so ana na mede ma no asi because
ma membrɛ mu me say do na kasa me say
tiene me de manu si me off mic no
e bia me ne akosi na emba ba akosi say why ready de kasa sada maba yo na bia me ne abe so akasa
I think so. Be
What the
also be a person. I can't
twaso
know.
twaso.
Yo. Of a body, it's of a body question for the Pastor, of a body, dear. As some more kind of, no correct. You see, the word phrase, that phrase, I think a idea, of a body, all can you know, correct? Yeah, from being no correct. Yeah, can't be as or nosy. So I say, as some crime, funny, but thinking, but so, who the air, so I say. Unnecessary investigation and experimentation. Sanyam, I said, I did be for who come up, baby. Yes, I must say, no Dominican, but say, oh, one can't feed be depending could find as question the air cost war, but as a pay. So, and he, Mammy found fun to be in Fanya home. I said, and be my son, Missy, Mims are wakekeeping. Nipa na sorry, I say so noisy. I say, oh yeah, will be also pass sorry. Work practice. I call tia wonyum to o kofi. And now more ye wiki pin. I say will be in to questi. Urim say a Bruce any man will be on man or any girlfriend or tarane toe now. Will be super so better tarane toe. Then time 90 almost 90 more 99 2000 more. Then time then ya broke. I could be getting bop in truck broken. Nti guy wapon wako romance that time Roma moko amutire reheza akosua nwom to wo ena ntokwasi wo no ti ye ti ye na nko ntwam nko ne ba bia asem we rain fit da because na asem a be 10 year pa afei bible share na moto no fifi mu ahu ye na pentoa ne yam tu because we're keeping us on Obia man for almost 95% or 90%. Oman on Sabro, one on Sabro, into officer Nipan or officer or no. So mistakenly, Pentuani yam true, not a pium muja ta. So it made it took the year came. So yeah, it's like, oh, yeah, yeah, because of nosiness, nosy. You put it for crab baby say, if fifi, if funasia, never be brave. If no wa wie o fifi na ni ase afedien o put the pedie ho o fi na ni e dia hwedien so no na as me meet me aka kakra fa ho say you don't need to be yes there must be investigation of our kind of bibia na say it me bi se mu abed me dey toto where you said there some name bi won mo a eni kwa say o di o hu ko wura name mu bebre such as o di as bibia o pese o hu o pese o fifi mu a pese o hu ase ho o be such as you die so nti kakra meeting aka fa wa no na 24 radio programming is I'm say ha no many papa when it comes to programming we all programming ourselves we of Kwame Kase be can bro for be the collective intelligence baha and sembibre sometimes I na me pese me team or who me call Google I na me pese me backra me call Google type akondifo na utia especially when you're traveling fantastic and some I can know which means bia some can be no make sense and na pa ma ultimi suane ma bebre for beba boss stories and all that some all count to me say it makes sense such as here Bombardier will come with research or be very research it into as in chatro we cannot come here and spit lies because we do have our search engineer he will make sure say the work and and my program ne koso some stuff for everybody will have a contribute my program no it with me obaso ankwa de one masokra na wutia na so just a went if you went here cry na say okwa control radio Facebook when you type it TikTok or bibia or the previous waiting na programs ya yin no say 4 years 5 years when you click it now wutia you could say yes and some amount for kind of it makes sense a lot. I don't want to compare the program to anybody programs from Ghana, but I can bet the people who comes here are very, very intelligent, very, very intelligent, and I'm happy to be part of Anyansa 4. I mean there will be sometimes we lose our temper. It's part of human being. Yɛntumi mba ha mɛsere da bia ɛtɛrɛ bi wɔ no ma afɔtwom koraa tumi lusu ne temper na obi atumi lusu ne temper sometimes and ne nyinaa ka ho bi ɛma program no ɛbɛyɛ successful. Nti no kakra mbɛtumi aka ɛwɔ hɔ no ma no. With Galamsey, you see, sometimes I can't offer body or me penning come up, but sometimes when you single one person, am I biased? That's what Duniaka or say you are biased. You can say, me bah the be a mere MPP sympathizer, but when me cut the beer, me can't say my own to me, America. Me boy Jonah Jan Kujo. Right now, when you go to Instagram, Jonah Jan Kujo pictures, everything shows there. What go to Galamsey? But this woman stood on, I can't say, sat on Delay Show. Oh, say $770 million or making it every year. Golden One Empire Legacy. So that's what this is for. I must say, auto good, or Tony Hefan, good no, or Tony Hefan, auto. I don't have problem, but who me pay me videos, everything. Excavators or Chinese or one in New York anyway. Me never have better one. They got to. So they are all part of these Galamsey problems. I hear cause and I know no. So Galamsey fight here. To me, if we ask me who say obesity or a common dinner, I'm a dear cinema more than some year did that. Me who be that. So be sure won't be that. Or me post infant to an idea. Homeless people are more high saying, come on, they work around 1 week or need here. Utopies are the scene and impact. Then Sabako pet and no, you know, what the waka. So a dear corner, we are saying, yes, Assasia, Yamidia Maye. I was talking to one military guy. Well, I can't mention his name or Air Force or Buffy and I may call him Bonkobo. Huh? America, go to Tahasino, even Ohio here. Go to Tahano, I can bet. And a former would be a good assassin with me if I'm going to. So, no, Bibinia Casano, media, I don't know, media. In fact, sometimes I don't want to talk about my race. Yeah, before Nankasano, me names are being beside. I rather add then, oh boy, say, because I dread any petrim pa, Bibini, I don't bonnet. Say, Operation Quanian, who food time not what talk, kaka, no team. Now a 6 years here, 14. No, a 20, no team. Now, and assassin, now, officer, that's life. Man, come on. That's not life. So those people no sure ya dear it me bomb ya dear no any draw or any draw just or two combat bridge over the no no call near Pijana Bagana near Sino. Because me just say as I say a dawa and nuna yenya so if water and food is essential. I mean you can choose not to eat, but at the end of the day, no, it will still bounce back to you. What you say? 18 fasting meant to me. I sorry, my class 21 fasting days mean to me. Me stop for friend me for first me one can say me need but not me dim fufu because mean to me I can't. I mean 21 fasting days me there then me then I'm ko ye me nyam me nyan stani adwene so I feel me 21 fasting days me fam country nyanko say me sre na omo me na hunhun bi ta me baifuo bi kumenti no me ba be there no I can't me to me yes 21 fast mean to me. Also, they are face to talk. Me sorry, me didi we are my woman pie. I'm so my didi own team in pie. And that me fair and me dem ya sorry no. So unti aduane in so water is essential. We are here so your body no 70% is so. It ni pa bia. Ube target is say asasi enko say yensu no. Sani pa no so bi ono mo a say etoni di ni dwuma. I'm not trying to say, yeah, because who kunipa. And the first ever work, Nitiba causes aliens Namu Mugu Gana. Nipa nine bako much every. So I say. So a whole implications no. At 10. And can go. They started to go to Obwasi. I've been Obwasi before. Nothing shows here to go to her. Now when you why want here finding someone to Africa come on who say, oh, you make Africa crack. Now heading. Go to Kenya, say for Kenya, say and see. Hey, time. ekwe kwamwa tutututu basa mfuturo bebrebe basa bi na baby e too good no kra no tutuka ho no Kenya si tutuka madam for Romeo no mo kokofo ho me ko ya di asase yantam go mo tu amna donko omahuru gold na wie no na abetai ho na wohwe se de chemicals na say pa na Romeo ka chem say no mo pam die bi e ma die no ko ekoye o ye te say no o keki te say de Roman yi uko udru Alaska baby if yet me keki na nipa 20 million the gold na ye kan ye say to ni de me de me no ka mini problem but God ye two from 19 ko do ho faso bi enu ye nya free so faso bi enu won de na chese Ghana ye to God ho percentage abrofo yi helicopter be so am sa God yi gum nothing shows say Ghana no ye wo good ye bi because sika mo de maye no enam say ye ni sa mentality ni eye sa God ni ho adwuma ni ntino amutu ni nyina na mo de aba krom ho say na like I said America I'm telling you good reserve make catch you be shocked as you chroma from a good day go madam for can say wait to have a town high as we galam say wa as so say galam so mutu na the ama any NDC4 say omoba 7 days they will end galam say that's what that yeah could you told me now can be papa was his president or can be yeah 4 months the excavators be brand new excavators. Uti America na opese odi oka guy bi wo Columbus. Opese o to kantanka de ba yi krom ha sei. Na was we fight for almost 4 years in here. I feel no gusua opese o to kantanka o mse say obrempo say de opese o de ba sa o akoye say ram TRX ni bi. Opese o to bi ba ha sei. I say pass emission test and everything. Yeah. I mean, he can bring it here. So I'm for Europe. I'm for talk for Europe. So there are some models. Be on one. Yet this is a Chevy SS, a 8-cylinder, a V8. I can say Chevy Malibu same, but I don't know the performance. No, it was a 650 horsepower. Into Ubi on my or to me call Europe, Switzerland near. You know, I got told no, the aba. Yeah. So excavators are omudi bay. Inti yet me Mr. Excavator because the primary purpose of you importing these excavators. But some for you almost got me to excavator brand new that Kamachu. I just said Bombardier know that brand Kamachu ni John Darry Mooney all days Kawasaki ni Mesa. Ni I can buy check here almost $500,000 $600,000. Who do this crowd here? One trouble to have almost $70,000 $80,000. Short as here. If I phone a pop, sir, so called this small scale mining. About beer when you have Bibiano. Just good small scale mining. No, Guno. Because Galam say pictures are who on site in a brand new Kamuchu. And I'm with so. Now, Copani sense as here. I mean, come on. Excavator near the two form, ye two sania sanian sooner. Oh, come on. I hear no biddy. Oh, Ubecoso, not Quabrano, what two galam saying, you know. No, a Saquacotra restaurant. No, a didi. Not was I so say so. I didn't be in the world. So, the government, this kind of way, no, make cry, no, made a politics, young say, yeah, for me. I'm telling you, politics, VMPP, and these. Take me up, Bema, brand new pan, to be petrol being two when you're free on. No, queer him. Let him put brand new. I can't come and say, just a wish any be way. Into almost 20 soldiers wanted to want to a man who's a quiet said to get me up. Obia, they got time to move free one, fan way move so now. Yeah, you're wrong way, and this is for Baby. And this is for brand new. Who could do port wise? Excavated brand new. 4 years. So I will be cancer party here. Can I almost be able to? But yes, I answer my name. Say, yeah, just say, yeah, me, I can't any Ghana. Yeah, my money, papa, and yet, me the who fees on Qatar of our bushing for Biguha. We are citizens now, American, to be for our bushing for 15. I mean, papa in a Bigua, or Mua. You see, or more, not or more better because they are cost one airtime. Udu Ghana, you see, past I'm for just a couple of talk no team. And that's the reason why Africans are me. Chroma, you cannot flex anybody with car. It do an opana will call Juma highway, I-72 car will be at the cars. Lamborghini near you will be at him, will be at the car, will be minding this or connect man, they don't care. Just a bibini there, one talk out more bra. Bibini and talk car, Gano be to receive Onika is who Niska can say we here because on take care. The mentality the bomb minimum who programmed this. I'm saying a piano Ghana for you be go every day with no because just say I can bonny pani about civilization pa media you form. That's the reason why this World Health Organization almost say Ghana for be brain, you know. I'm say I been low IQ country count because ye ni be Ghana embassy cry what has what you passport to call. Just to me 1 month. I did open 1 week. One offer will be unpacked. We bet not fra and obi and few. How much about do good crew masi? Pastor, what kind of nonsense is this? Can't we reason as humans? Ki galamsia mutu bubu. Manyeska nano coffee job. I don't have problem with him. What Saka lie? What Sunday lie say? Or they tell Ghana for say, yeah, your mommy Ghana. Mikrom can win ye Ghana mount. Ghana Bama with car, Yama with car. Also, you just acquire variation. Some Kasiaka we kill him. When I find out, I don't care about car with him. Any car with you, if you're wasting East Logo, I don't care. Go on, my mammy. Ah, and that's the reason why these people they almost say, before no. I say, yeah, general, for any from bet, yeah, near be post in here, I can't send the breed. Oh. Ghana, I can bet you, Bombardier. Ghana radio station, winning one more. The biggest people on my podcast channel live. This is going now. I'm saying on where I'm telling you, you can go and do your checks. And then I make more TikTok, they come. If you apply in Tiomoka, no, better TikTok, no, body padding. And it's true. Ghana, I remember no, Honoma, you try to sack a lie of Honoma, you check it. Some 51 of what they can. I hold yourself start free. Come out here, me a citizen. They asked me the first year I will come my taxes. No, can we go here for class for this matter? One family citizen because questions will be some bombardier. They asked me, say you came here. Come and bedroom come now, can come and bedroom come now, can who bedroom her 933 Washington, who bedroom her. Okay, the next day, Ukoji say, okay, that year, we are Juma say, okay, a do baby cry, no, I'm saying, not state in the class, I would do more taxes. Which one of them with him, system? Some of me raise big class stating, oh, mammy, yes, state in the car. The $500 and something. Yeah, or come in, me, yes, I'm making not taxes was full up. Me, as you come to say, you, I don't have nothing. They don't even recognize me, They were able to make sure. Not yet in Ghana. Young guys are driving cars unexpected. I don't care. I love cars. People are building anywhere and there's no investigation. And that's the reason why Ghana is on radar right now. Ghana is on the radar because of fraud and all this. And me, I'm here, yes, I'm many, Uko Ghana Bana will do a such a year born, yes, I'm Ketwa. It's all a Ghana, two coin out bar. Na onyema bebrebo mo pe na mo suspect o so e tell me nya ban bia ma say come on ultimate the moment you start is who live with lavish lifestyle a fear of a car who say na ni almost start no e da so omunya wo hwe o mehwa no be anka Ghana ni we nkenti mbeche na ha ono kra na owi aban sika say 3.5 million PPP loan ono wan toka bia wo or the apartment no we are 3.5. The car will be Honda Civic be no which the 2008 car be. But he was trapped. Oh, when you Ghana hot tama, you honest men worth. Just say, and a corona better than zombie country. I must say, and retirement Ghana Honomo. I'm not going because corona etimono. Gibian fa ya two enswo nyina say no kwabana to galam say asay enswo nyina na every time I call Ghana bia me to me for free and me dey call because me to be call me so na tranko I'm young. I don't want to die young. I want to enjoy life. Me too. Me say clones are there. And this two political party, me party can't be. And this is what can't be. Bon, I time. I say, "Mummy, jai." Kona o muti no. O, you know say we music ni yati meti America ha say. Minim ebia we betuma cha. Esikafo ha pa. Jungle James, me boni din da bia Jungle James en kwankrampo ni networks nya asem keto. Me nti say kabu bia ye kota ho meeting me asukon me kota nka bi kama dwene gbafie. Duke energy ye kota wa mu gisem hu me kota wa me kama America tom say Duke energy yemfa momo. Esikafo te ho no mo cars small car Chevy I can say Chevy Cruise omo titim small cars bi omo ka da mo pe sa you can say sa vintage cars no simple lifestyle bi te Ghana East Legon one to Ghana Galamsey no omo di bi agbo ka wa se omo nsa te kwabran se oton this way kwabran se oton we no mo de te ho omo nyina Galamsey nko a concept no mo wori nya asem keto a no more this is a political party. I say, what kind of nonsense is this? Media me maka. Yadi I have what you be just you. Sa Kenyans who are Monfantana. Would you see I have for hot man? Massa, yen trim from mount. And my boy, Mimina Basso. Your boy, Mimina Basso. Say, what you not here, Gina? No, I not say. Yen sang say Cacre or Hono. And it's half forest and the whole copy code one. And we had the end of my chat, and then it's our rosewood near. Or my any be pa, eh? But also be grass half forest in the more. Who don't cry won't pay him. What kind of crony appear? Wouldn't I miss a wood driving Coney Yoka? Americans, I see a kit of no. You won't be that. Do maybe a forest as a way of forest in near. Come on. Who do her pack ya? Uko paka come on who's a bit worried Ghana I think what forest they had an empire be able to bang and why is that can uko which I say the Accra Ghana na hit you all enti uko ho no ma we be a what to drink be what kon na mo kakra from afa ho why experience nature we over kono na nkofo soft Jesus Christ what kind of country is this not yet the high empire be na kasa fun kan no sorry. Can't we reason as normal human being? I've been here for so long and me be that. Kroma and sorry what hapa. Obi because and sorry never oboa. And sorry what hapa. Me my heart kakra me hu me my can sorry bear for. Me peace will be akọ Gilbert park I want my higher say or say or kwakwa in the crampo. The primary purpose of that is to come there and experience. But do a game park or bit my bobo bit my me who so bit one ma or ye didi. And I'll go to the Galamsey. It was a civic law. I say, I have bound from out that. There was a land to be down more to 120 acres. And I was telling a friend of mine, I said, Charlie, said, see, pet rare estate here. I'll catch him say, why enquiries almost a farms in the middle of the city, no? Have almost a farms for almost 10 years now. This on my year, you almost year farms, no, a group of so dear, I'll make Marco GB. But I said, we be see rest or moon farm now. As for Ghana, I see now. Any I can be a millennium, Millennium City, and this is for Nasatana, but I'm not only in Adi. Cantonment grass, as I say, when I can, nay, I bind the ass. I found young woman, people are told you, work on a Quabrano Bonidin cantonment. I don't know, be beneath it, sir. Monster, some already are, and some of us this year, because I'm saying, Huna air cost is say no air time. I'm not mean your politics grabs. I've been the NDC MPP there. Who young people need now? So we're now have for so we two Galamsey. We will come for you. For Galamsey, who near ma any implications a day bano. A time. No, a time. Many are videos to be a me who have a time. I did not young boys. What no we not what said threaten say na Mahama o na so be me ja Galamsey no we a bema to na sia e be that's why no ya na come kofa no ni posa no tempa ma kofa na kofa baby na kwa say so say young boys are abano ye person na me misro kwa say me na me tutu from kwa misro say so be bra me nsem say kan kwa me misro but generation we na abane de they will shoot to kill and eat. I want that bread. Oh, because me kasa. I want your program. We am kasa mama me kasa bi. As a result of our guy about one for oni papa oni mama oni nam sa. Now we see a TV no akotu. Now they say the drug crowd here, they say crowd here. Me ho crowd here. Now we are na me here no more catch. They say red. Beauty say red. Hey. Now akwaketwana ogyina ho na say wakoma ni mu. Ono as on tin to no achia ne kon. Oh, Jesus Christ of Nazareth. Jesus Christ of Nazareth. Dr. Kwame Nkrumah country or bready edin hu twa so yi na say. No man no future no hefa. They say akwaketwa just a video akwaketwa na 4 people no man call gange no man call ye ni man call for Ghana say no. So Ghana me your minister for gender one ya taking ministries the brain nyadwuma ukọ mo office ukọ ye complain kra be kona na hokra fi kra no e hokan ka untimi tra ho untimi nyura ho me de kro no de nka be yanka me de no me de kro no ye pia kro no mu na ye nketere no foforo because nyima e koso sisi no e time what to kwanya what drew Ghana port ayi what ya check immigration check ho no krofo gine ga ho ni esresu ska oba gwan we ya airport wa ni afa migration ni kra wo hwe mi ko Ghana ma mi kama pa na no opopu na ni akikire mi sei ma mi pemu sei asu ko no ma tese me e na bronya bro na mi bronya de no say oh mama my busy pa can you just check my passport and I can leave because my family train me be am kon kwa oh enya boni bia na say ajamu ba say ni mu nyina ye niafo and then they trying to manipulate you. Uye, say, cocaine be seven one. Me was gonna make my $100 be $100 so I have found one. Mammy Pamu put any chame now, I said, Nimani. Oh, yeah, you can't have the bread. Oh, me about na more baba no aware. Go show. Oh, be a member to quay me ba me qua. Check make them in cockano. Come my friend airport to Ben Okomwa, immigration, you know, I can't say or no, like a unity. Now, oh, Jana, me go baba ho. I feel no university now. Ghana police is for me pay 2 days yeah. Who to come at chairman tell you move free. Now just like omu fufu na we omu agro mu na obi omu ti ayi no bomba de bomba me bofo e se me bufu me hu bi da na kwabane awro ne ho fufu just say omu fufu chairman no omu di to asom kon chairman so my name is Nathaniel I'm not chairman. Me can mbuafu oh mfa so ho mfra broche ba na we ni mudi agura na mbuafu na mfi no me see him from chairman na wo kan in Ghana here e chese obi o fraud or a fraudster. I'm not a fraudster. My name is Nathaniel Bomdi afa hey omo tibi gina ho se enyama no na eden a ka intimidation pa na e ma nko ye ma nko me so me ni omo ka ba bia me ko nyama register me car my logging in me car bibia ye fully nyanya but omo say me no omo yi internet ye ma me ko echi mi gina ho no satana tuo nhye me ho de e bia ma warning shot so when ti ekona e friend Ghana no ente enye Ghana biem me sana me hu no en start ye nye me meka say NDC fo aba e start dada the MPP wo so nyina sa se me hu no ni sa na e koso nti e be sere se galamsey no se de papa wo be kan ye no me de kaka me nko a obia mfa ni kukuru ni kaka ngu fom na Ghana no ye kasi ye dua aburo aburo nko a aburo keke ye si ye dua aburo Ghana baby a aburo ye betima dibi asipi bi dia boy kro ho ban se kwa betima dibi e dia boy kro ho ban ye gold nko na ye bibia Ghana say oil na ho no enam say ye ni akade e betim dia tunti no ye waka kuma nkrofo bi no mo say 10% 5% no mo de maye na kata mutu gold bi ho this European Iberian mo unto gold oil keke no mutu but see come wo no ma develop it so e bagalam see na makoma huri cost rosa because videos are me huni nema bia me no me nia e bia me pia to platforms e time ko twa ma besia pan ni kranke to pan dia pechem di galam say baako kwa any interview was in school me jai me the year me the school year then me jai school fast so be any so no why rubbish education class or baby or doing this can here. Oh, young girl like 16, 17 or this kind of day. I never could focus on education. What's your pay? Na really no basa. Ya best friend, abano ministries move from one form. Chroma, you can't do that. Omunyina minors. They can't. They omuni onya 18 are fine. But when you're 18, there, we have to enforce the laws. That's the reason why here you cannot law enforcement. Because America will get nipa a 2 amount for better to enforce laws on the people. You enforce it. But we don't enforce laws in Ghana. Jesus Christ. I was from one time say now but this Galamsey 10 videos that I've seen is crazy. It's crazy. It's crazy. It's disgusting. And the people behind it are not just Ebi and Kran Kran. We corner Nipaneti Accra. Also, East League on one, not what no mutu. Cow bet dominate. Say African wear white TV or permission or concon near Buenos and none of it. Oh, that's why Obunia Yeni Kura man, you kura good in the way I bet not one quid my winning. Gomadia transfer. Gomadia, my view transfer man wine patch.
That's it. Say, what's actually wondering? And say, Ubia Casa, and Timam family Emre. Yanko him na ja hanu so ama ye kwankyere se de bi say no yo me de se de na papa smally de beto ase curiosity kills the cat no se nyina ni sai kasa bia ye taka kan bi bia bi ti ase bi nti ase de e ba kan sa na me kasa curiosity de ukrohwe ye yin ase infinfi mu na Sadia ye kind of sano. Don't say statement bia no a bit my open statement, ubit me kobe bia a bay bono and a told me a jetu make sense, but it should be and as a casania ukromu Peter Cryowa every becano, and the becan at the end of it in there, but we say that in the contest. Sana curiosity killed the cat no at ye. Oh, I just say a curiosity the cat, just 1 minute. And they say a year Casa now say the Busema ye can say to one of the dangers of unnecessary experimentation or investigation. To one of the dangers. Intina of a body by no you can say and yes, if you have men BBM say yen jansa, but ye curiosity the cat. That is the main meaning say. And conquer fifi idea a win ya home and anchor ya idea a yo necessary. For example, Yina Yishia a to be a story a cassette a brent be a now or you nende enko be. Tipapano and house to whom or pran or kukurusis one. I have no idea say or person who idea woman. Papanis mem could be a wolf, be a the open social TV, open so they should basaku could them could be it in any curiosity no. It has taken the better part of himself. Mamma Kosha idea woman. And this could be a crack, a free mobile, or person check crana have the crown pan once I ask a cook's free, say table so a day a boy, what you so. Into a curiosity no. A man de a call or how so a hands and a canoe. Na ye curiosity the carter. So if you ejinamoa or ye very or ye inspector general of animals, sa cat family free ejinamoa or fiene a ye jatamone or sebomone a ye can say a quadromono cheetamono sa they always kill one person who the woman enti say or crack or to say ensure and I'll be boo 12 months a beer or tip pampas as a sardine pampa and be attracting her. Enyen no one was obel king soon in a cause say obakoto sardine, but Satan and the poishe. ne poche kraba a bit ma ha okra na ma ne lungs kwa na bit ma explode because in so ba ko gina lungs mu saa de ndi na yedi ka saa de no curiosity kill the cat ti omu nkra omu ye mfimfim mu enti yen ka san pipu mu nye na emom se de mikaye no de nti ye ka saa asem se ye di tufu se men kwankoye investigation and answers to meditation ye unnecessary say because there's dangers in it. Warning of the dangers of unnecessary investigation or experimentation. Bibi say ye nwa ma before kama ya o ma me awo mono no fo wonder what say bia kokko na efe enti curiosity no akoto enku bleaching cream ne ene eja obon samada ma sisi bleaching ne o ma hu say is too strong enti ne ye dada ne ya ni say toning cream enti oba no be sori obe kodware ta obonu mu ne ntoma obonu mu no ukohwe table enku esiso anya gro obe twie at the end of the day ne curiosity no so we kokko no wonya skin cancer anase bibi twa na yentimi mpam saa na obodo nsusu no ne curiosity no owu se bibi hu nam so efe curiosity nso nso se okoda ewiemu na ono so atan ne skin na se aye dark kakra ono so koda ewiemu no ne curiosity no nso ekunu ne se ultraviolet ray of the sun no ewia no light bebre in the womu ba ko bo for ultraviolet na very very harmful nse didi ne honam ensense obiri nso oni ye melanin ni bia nyakopo de amaye say infantile tropics na na say equator ni no mbuse na ye ewia na ekun cells ni nyina no nso nya skin cancer so that say into curiosity de ni ye kan it to kill you say intina ye kasa ade no say ye tufu say no bebu wa enkwanko yes experimentation ya inwa peni Michael Jackson August no we on so say curiosity also intimi that to know mix cocktails of drugs at the end of the day no proper for ekunu so that say inti e normal p na wom athletes for ultimatum recapa kama ka say curiosity say we dey bia me nkopa edubone na mentime no obekai Olympics 1988 Olympics Ben Johnson Canada on the first email athlete to under 10 seconds na ye kwa TV that say ni pakro bituma ko 10 under 10 seconds at the end of the day suspend omu nyina Emma Carl Lewis ebewini ye yes sister Marion Juice enti no ye kasa de enti say penny two was curiosity kill the cat ti ye kasa because him say to one of the dangers of unnecessary investigation say ebia eye can say nyakopo bo onipa obo ba ne be ma no di nipa dua kwa no tutu bebi ese tutu ena osa set the law of magnetism say like poles repel unlike poles attract inti magnet no would be a ni na ye north na ekohia ebe repel but so the north and the south no kohia ebe attract inti saa ni so no so also curiosity takes the better part of say we say bi be ma also do be ma no kofa oba no to a say bi na oba no so ye wo de saa ebe chire no nyakopon saa mazel na wo de share wo enu so na asese bi utumu ho no a ye friend anal sphincter no emu bego abidie wona ma wo say nipa ye namnya gravity is working on us ye ka gravity the force a pulley adibia called the center of the earth no to because there's some magnet under the earth core no a pulley nyina it is ka enye saa anal sphincter ya mazi nyakopo de ache se bi woto na na ka wona ma na se bi ye jana nyina nke to form from our colon and rectum ke to form sa banyakopon atwimenti wo yes wo kope experimentation wo ha e ko ho nyina na e de elusi na de be elastic ho no enti wo wie na curiosity na opeso hu wo peso experiment no apidie akoyi uka enti ejase ni cat no ye nka se menko hwehwe mu se bia asama ba na ne nsenka ye ni atoni genua ye ni yi aha nti the other way na nika curiosity and so now create so many professions was also your forensics ni enfimfimu a ye the scientific technique net say you say you detect crime and you the license of inspector bedia con inspectors they no mo they want to inspect enfimfimu ye wo Sherlock Holmes ni ye Dr. Wasimo mo we British ye obubusa omuso ye inspections Dr. Who mo ni sanwa no enti na wo enti yenka se bia asama bana yesisi adi menko hwim criminal investigation menko hwim cause ko hwim a ebe kuda bi say if there's anything now say e apa ye hu se we die o say tim ko hwim na ye na necessary dia aha enti na kakra saade no e ho no nti most ni die ye ka curiosity kid the cat we it's more of the futu eni se wa nka so ba ko ya dia wo ba ko ji wani su na bi de wo se mi hu yanka aha nti to de bia e betima to say masa abrante hwe yi o na curiosity kills the cat maybe wo busa ya dinti na curiosity ya kill cat no ana se wa nka so ko ye obi entu na ko ye a wo se wa curiosity no eno anso be could say de jema insu a ope sadin awi nti no o tafri nsu na ma ne pushie ye afide na wadenden ne lungs ni na collapse nti kakra e wo ho no nti obia but yesa wo ni full version so ho nti there's a story behind that curiosity kid the cat no nti I believe say in this context media I don't say na papa person ka say bia we can use curiosity to do other positive things, but I believe in the context, this is what I believe say he was driving. I say, you can create the cat in what context na ube isu sa adie no. A bit my say bank cry na be say na do also koye auditing ewo Eastern Corridor Road the free term akofa ashama kwa akosumo akọ esiremu no. Also in the curiosity just say bia there's kululu bi wo no. At the end of the day, after 2 years, and they're spending $2 million, no, or one casa bike, I said, there's nothing was wrong. But now you're wasting time and energy. Up in Mama Saba, Wasasha, Eastern Corridor Road, no, Asibim. There's so many things with me. And here, in team for your or say cocaine, any abusa say cocaine. And then evidence again, didn't check cocaine or say plain BC airport, no, and evidence say cocaine when they be no cocaine. Nti ebia na we key or say bia cocaine abefa Ghana nti wo hu certain kind of plane bi odin say bia ana so odin say aban bi ya obaso ande bia da cocaine so na nti no we curious about it nti say so aban so send ye won so false charges na wo de to so nti ene obia so benya de die nti so many ways said ye to de bi kra ye can tree ye say ofifi funu ne a wo hu die maggot me boa ufifi efunu a obehu maggot nti the same thing na it goes in line with that kind of statement because send ye adene da honom efunu da ho efunu so yimself say bi wa pro but ya praise everybody no na wo be so ya ekobi efunu ni na obehu sama e wo honom maggot obehu sama na bi waji wani so nti a nice quote, but mainly more of a warning and the dangers are bit mania say idea would say here na so person koye nti abofra de ne obobonwa so untimi mba chiche de ne de kakra wono na ye koyenim no say and that's your question I asked and let me say yeah you say Asante Man so omonye yi na na o say bonsu ye mampo hene nso o de ne benkum so say tama obedi ade no odi ade ache yi na kwa tama ye opoko wa the second free mu nso no ono wa na ye regent as obeye Asante hene akosi say you see Nana Kokudua aye otumfo or say to the second. Nti wakwa say the vice president of Asante Man. Nti the golden stool no ni hwa ono na te silver stool no. Aye dwita akonwa no. Nti ono so we free mo say enche bi kra no na so nam TikTok ni Instagram so no wodi asa. We because in the last dance no. Nti yawo no December 31st 1939 with the 85 years na edian ne papa ne mama de to no ye Saint Oswald Jimakese the obedi akonya no na konwa di na ye Osebunsu the second Osebunsu the second when say bonsu so de ɛyɛ appellation kɛseɛ ɛyɛ mmrane kɛseɛ wɔ asantembɛn mu ɛne sɛ wohwɛ one of the otumfoɔ no when say asantembɛn kɔa kɔduru ɛpo ano ga ɔmo really ga kora 80 years ɛna nkɔfo di ɔmo asantembɛn no ɔmo yɛ yi paa nti mmrane ɔmo de to no sɛ bonsu yɛ whale nti mmrane a yɛde to saa otumfoɔ no bonsu ɛde sɛ otumfoɔ baako a yɛfɛ no eslim sɛ gyata okoya konka koduru salaga nti ɛyɛ bonsu yɛ appellation kɛseɛ paa sɛ wei sɛ ukum ɛyɛ ntontom ukum akɛseɛ nti wei nso na the largest mammal on earth nti yɛnhwɛ deɛ ɔmo nso bɛtoɔ no na ɛde yɛ a ebi nso so ɛbɛkɔ yie kama obi kora onim ebi nso so ɛbɛkɔtɔ kente ɛne ntoma sɛ deɛ ɔmo twɛn atie Otek FM tama ebeye papa ye na umzuso and so said maka se puno economy die and the most vibrant economy ekoso Ghana especially say ahemfo kese sa no mu na ene do bokoto yogurt beton yogurt atwomo and especially PK die ene ye fa ne kwa because enkofo wi nsa na umso dia perform no and Coca-Cola ne identity obi so ebi sunz na ebi so ani age ewi asa ne tie obi because atadwe we die ono so ye market strategy nti onzo so obi nso hu ni sa se eno so ya opportunity a obetuma nya kakra ye marketing na wahwe normal ayefo no ba ombehia nti we abe ye de ya do we ye efada ka no bia na nani nda obenya sika kese kakra do be kutu ayi no ese ye ho so amna no so obenya sika kakra entuma ho de be frɛ na nabonsu nso no obi na yeye onso benya sika kakra agudi a de betoto no nyina benya sika kakra no mapi do be no aduane no mapi obi kura mpokra na won ton hwe nso agya obenya ni je obakosa kama na reho kura no temporarily no etime free ni so mina makasa Ghana no depression wo ho papa but esan say ye wo social events be bring no na etime mo ma jojo okra no unlike saboche no yen hye ni baby e konti uye depressed wa o hye wo dem opetia say we be wo na bia enno man ko mix drugs no say or no say obeda na at in the house na akoku na koma no ba Ghana die ene ye wo kwade ene be announce yi announcements o Take FM na yi nyina ya wada na yesi subium efiada yesi yenye wake bi susula mo ye wake bi no chense de ye kase ye wake bi no enkofo nso nim o makonom akotra bi saada na obenya rice water no na wo de atene breakfast so na won ko 011 ti obakodi rice water kakra na wa pretend say onim nipa kwa na ye na de chenso a obakotena eye na se memenda na wanya malt ne meat pie kakra nso edi na wo de ahwehwe lunch ne sapa no na ebi nso besusu a omu nim obi a nso ne yefre crocodile tears no ene create me hand for besu so ebu ha na ed nso besu ene ye wo professional criers wo say ombetme abesu ama o nti ade a eye impossible no krobi wo ho de etime possible man ye nti papa ye nyina ye ko ne sikam so beba local economy no de ye asen me kare ye tutoto no mana ebetima bo ama local economy nso de akoso nti na da sebre na osebonsu na yakopon fa ne kan sei se the Bible can etwa se nipa wu prekope wo na chidie atemu enso oja na yire Janet Dorothy ose sechre Janet Dorothy ose sechre ne ba odi kan ne efe no the late one do wa president papa efe no JH Owusu sechre no ye commissioner of police CID branch no nti ofri Bretu dynasty ni mu nti na kakra ewo ho no ti echire ebe hu se de omode na eyi no ebehye ne edade na ko school Prempeh College na okoto aso University of Ghana say wa being wo economics and political science and modern history or graduate e University of Ghana 1972 na osaba mi university K University obey registrar my on say universities na why we registrar no we post pa we no register students bi na to the okojo forms na da dia high saa register within mu a na sɛ wonka school no nti we no so be ma yehu the other side of his private life. The other side of private life no yebehu so it be ahemfo no ka hu so mo ye private people ansa na on be di ade me am wo pass or say to the second hu say no ye serious accountant or Canada nti obia on private life e bi kosua we te do na ye befa ahine na yasesa wudi no ye Opoku were the first na friend no Matthew Opoku Matthew Opoku di pa no nti yebehu the other side of his private life no baby o de no ye ansa na ko bi di ahine ne no mapi ti sa papa won tantene nka obetene nka na bia otumfo etu kwan na bibi ye kodi asem obi akomasi strategic council na otumfo timi ba na wo begire mu ase judge near the no. But people are going to be curious. Said he can kill the cat. No, they want to know more about this man, this mystery man. No, or one time and so she offer or she but and then no, and papa ye opini kese ne ma so de marriage ma na kakrai wonti say bibi no dey say abo ye had the abo 3 me say Europe the abo be 8 or 9 depend. I don't know say more time no. Nti se obia obibi kakrakra na yempa susu na eja
Bombardier.
Oh, Joseph, unkasa idea Joseph Bra na take it from there or say.
Well, I want to ask you a question before.
Which one?
Which of your people did you say is an accountant?
I said Otunfo, the current Otunfo.
He is an accountant.
Yeah.
Which accountancy body is he associated with?
Yeah.
Oh, Bombardier. People should spare some of these things.
Masa, Eddie Makase, or your accountant. It's all your body, dear, or your accountant, dear, or your accountant.
Oh, this guy doesn't behave like an accountant. Bombardier. Then you also.
Me see for Mutino.
Yeah, we need to be careful when we are ascribing these things to these people because this guy's conduct doesn't show he's a professional in any way.
But Abi, to be honest with you, calling Otunfo this guy is not
we have people who are professors.
Akwesi, to me, he's this guy because he's not my chief.
Okay, then I think Abi,
yeah, you can go and talk to him, but don't correct me on these things. He's not my chief.
Who probably Kenneth or a guy? What are you talking
yeah,
about?
This guy, yes, he's guy to me. Not he can be God to you, but it's not God to me. Come on.
Abi, Jatubasi. Obeso Shadia, Jatubasi. So that's it, Jatubasi.
So what
we say Obi profession, it has got nothing to do with conduct. Say the conduct now be when you men can say be a
Bombardier, I'm not judging his conduct. You said he's a professional, and I want to know which professional body is he associated with, period.
I say he's an accountant.
So
whatever body is it, no, he may have joined those accountant bodies, but I don't have ready with me. And not just be a need said you watch chartered.
Okay, so find out tomorrow and come and tell us which accountant, because Canada they have an accountancy body as well.
So what I say. He studied accounting at the Institute of Professional Studies, which is today known as University of Professional Studies.
Come on, Bombardier.
He then enrolled. Masa. He then enrolled at the Polytechnic of London, now London Metropolitan University, where he earned the diploma in management and administration. You know, whatever else, you know, these are some of the snipers, you know. And you can
Baumia came to London with Emma Wolf College to do accountancy. But up to now, he's not a qualified accountant because he didn't finish it.
It doesn't mean that you have to be. It doesn't mean that you have to be a qualified accountant. Whatever you have, no, that's what you have. You can't.
But let me tell you, it's like
only no school now or master's degree. That's a PhD. Once a month. Only PhD. You me blame on PhD. As the main person can say so your accountant.
Bombardier. You see, let me tell you that it's like anybody who did chemistry or biology. You call a doctor? If somebody did chemistry or biology, you call that person a doctor?
You see, Abe, you are limited in what he has done. Enye bibia na me say
Bombardier, I'm
going to find out.
I'm not
Whatever I
interested in
told you,
limit.
doesn't mean that it's exhaustive. I've told you that I just say it's accountant. If you want to know about whether he has joined this body or not, that one is for us to find out. But
okay, you find out tomorrow and come and tell us. But Akwesi, please don't. I don't want the tangent you took. Do you understand? I don't want that tangent.
No, Abe, you cannot call Asante a guy. I won't. If you call him a guy, I won't let you do that. Trust me. Otunfo is not a guy.
So what is he? Is he not a man?
No.
Is he not a man?
That guy. You said that guy.
Yes, exactly. So is he not a man?
No, you said that guy. Otunfo, we cannot call Otunfo that guy.
So what? So how do you want me to call him?
You know his name. You know.
Ebeye chu. Ye be wi ade ne be de na eye. Mo wi pesi ye temporary be se mo cool down na ya bai. Ah?
Papa.
Die bi ne ke ye be power ntini.
Na me bi that Arsenal for ayi e first day. Inter for ase basa ba ko mate de.
Ah?
Inter for ase basa 1.
Send the first leg say o ma she cry send the minimum say o ma before to mo pon first minute na 2 am say
me grandma enya announcement o me bisa question keke question na bisa
o ma she 1
okay the mate dey there
Real Madrid ni
mate dey me bisa keke na me bisa oh me bisa is mate ye
me dey me pom nyina me favorite team or Italy na Inter but me mo me na dey me
wo Intantino eno anu me da nyame asenso
omoje treble no Mourinho mu time no ntimi me feel o mo a na Barca me country bia mo team am support it unfortunately Barca na Inter but yes so much share semi final man ko share final mean say they are champion no be free sa Barca or Inter no me ngiri say PSG ni as the team zango but anything can happen here. Mami bi na obi ankuli na abde yenko yedim owa hene waba won kasa na yenko yedim
say na buche for Ghana for yaba mu yen kasa o na ma platform na bosu sa
over time be papa small time na
ma basa kasa abuche fu
say any say
Ghana for chia broche for kontifo nyinara Ghana for chia benewa me say ene uni ene bito na me say edi benewa
tobo bamaso
adwin kasi
akwa ba na kama na
mate ene bito no na edi benewa me ba platform so no say benewa no wo ka bibia na me adwumi wo ho omo di edi benewa ene toye eno benewa de edi we titi pa o titi pa ene akra ena otufo ene bokufo yi atrase chese begiri se ye mompa se ade esi boko no chese
na uko hobia na obi a wo ba ye isisi watiko Abezo wa hine. Watiko. Oh. Okay, any asabeba. I hope say maybe say no MTN because MTN for na or the MTN for say the omo profit no kwa na koso omo discount Ghana papa omo discount Ghana papa omo di omo say Ghana dia and then kofo data motor ya omo wiwe nyina obi kwesi kakwa ye wi enso mo ka je say omo blame oba no say Africa ni bit sa kwa say America na ebia AT&T na ebia Sprint na say omo makabaraze na omo ye mumu na misikati ya na waka jem say o me mum na mayama obi ebumie omeka sam papa kra chile me magana ni yiblimi enye fort ebi say 1997 na Mobitel buy ya data no space phone e buy enom so sa time no say the eja Ghana ade foforo banti ni yinyina si yempe landline ni biem telephone ni call Mobitel call mobile phone and so do na call space phone call register number sa Ghana Telecom de cry by kwesi yempe sa time no na
yeah press
waba okay na ye feeling na sana waba nti ye
try na me say what Ghana for radio
what you come mention
oh Mr. Prince ade metime ko mention Prince Mr. wa Wadaroma metime ko mention na aye ade a adama kuma so ache say sadi we say babedu mention no dede bia wo me ewo eso nyina no ebeba fom enam say asudwe ba so hono mo a etreba baby bia de esi wo eso hono mo no ebetimi atene asai omani nyina na eye betese omo ankasa no esemfo ye nuanum semfo yi wo mo ase ye mo tumfo betase no nkasa no maye he wo say adibi hono mo a wotimi nyimfiri ba bia o ye nuanum semfo no wo mo se mo tumfo betrem no sisi asere mo wo no na ye me bompa ye say adi we say no ebe wie fe no mu nyina ko o asodwe mu na omo na Ghana sabe Ghana biem na odo na ewo ho no mo no odo na ewo ho no mo no eguso atena ho no because eyiya president ababio Dramani Mahama na momwo no obenya asodwe etime buo man no because yenhwe ye kono se hon mo sudwem ahon a ababio oni asudwe ni abambuo no oni asudwe kura ma abambuo no because the piano tense the boss so hono no the piano oda wontimi da eni ntina
owahe sa boka se mi no se usa da mbeche Genesis no eno na de to de bia enkofon pese omoji awoho ene sa no mo no hwe ya awoho no sisi onyanya ne na si fo ma hwe a wa ye kromeni na wa wo de wodan kran obetu so enti if you know the history and Bomanica, you know where you're coming from. Omo asem no before you say Adam Kachiro say odi oko bobu Google about papa na de pen babatu
ma menchi ade mebo members mas me tentene me dem say history if you for be see if be kan if be see no enya na afia betra kutufu radio mo be pon me say history nyina no e wo menhia ekura ahefofo no omudi meme de me panel say wo mu emfa yie ntu yie ema fa no menu nyina no wo mu ntimi ti o mase na mfa asudwe emfa emre ye ni ntimi ede yenko yanim ni yenko yanim hwe se wo fie na panyin eni fie a panyin a wo ye panyin a wo dwene odwene abusua no ho no anase odwene abusua no ho woni bi o fie a na ha dwene eyesa na mema ne ma ni nyina no bibi kwa bonten na se bi mu tobi atuo mu fo a ebi ni wa ha dwene ene de ye kasai nuko nyem say at least no ye wo empenifu bo Ghana ye di otumfo aka ho asemo ba ye bi to ko na ase say asemo say abani ntino ohene ano so panyi boye na bopomaye ewunya ba entino empenifu mbo so wonu mi na wugidi say woman timi entase emo man kasa no omun sisi sase mu yesi ana but asem wo no mo a I na episode ko neutral grounds na ko ka asem no asem go no so pije free baby a wona de ko baby a neutral grounds na ko ka asem no na ebi yie to yie no bias asem bi free baby abra emra na asem no ekoda baby esifare se de bitima it was aka ko nanimo na de esisi ho no megini se won mo so ko omani je ho se BBC e wo se esi enya le papa development makosiri mo oda development bi eni siri mo ho no mo especially boko no ankaza no development people be any one. How about even Boga? Boga didn't know Boga Honomo. Eduma government works a Boga. Oko Tamalea and Duma getting individual traders and I individual traders. And now what to say? Development I was one. A hard journey. A hard journey. A tete. We are leader. That's we are president. A hard journey tete and it is a ultimate without ultimate. Yes, I could first say 2 tribes, and I said tribes go baby, no more. And today, President Mama Ye, and I said Kuford in the chassis, and Kuford. Then I Kuford. A chassis, oh, yeah, would you free swap with Jama Abibia, or no so, Obama, our buy and dear, and what dinner opening that an yen. One also, who say, you know, so about fat. I say. Yes, chassis, no 2 for the o 2 for a bida, next would be bida. You know, most of the moment, only book a CMA opening. A money dear same way say. And I will say swabba. And no more say, who say, opening a bit more. A beboy. A much chassis, papa, a bit papa, Accra and Yakon to 4. And to yen na yeniana. Yen na see a queer meeting. Me who some will program will be a crumb. Presi topic bia say asem BBC ABC ama BBC AC anase HRC AC ama ekole ni mo no ebetime wie ama de nyum nyina ba ama ye nyina se dia o man ye pre ade chi ne asudwe ba some president ama so ko bi boko anase si ba bi no okwa owo ahoden ene bambo nyina se okokọ yam na yi na ade embeche embobi nkotutu emo police dibi owo hono mo sa tribal wars we say na me be kan hade bia ye akrami kan ebi ni o tribal wars ya eba na no wo so no edin papa akwa tribal war se wo so no edin yi eni tra na me ba me be ka se aya say ababeki kan enina say ababa bedu opanyini a ebi mutu sorry tina tem anyhow opanyini na ye dina tem no opanyini dina tem omia no nka bi enam so we panyin nyansafo opasu due eduna oman ho dwire oman no nyina no se won ka se woye the king of Asante ntino wono no o pese o mani nyina ye a de manfo kafa no nyina we di ni nyina no ekoye no enam so o badwin pa ene o domo man ni ntino o se momra na ye nyina no obi sin obi nye kase sin obi ne fa yie enfa tu yie enyefe akora ade we be fekeke enye be fe nya se bia Asante ni senke Asante na problem we bae ene ke di kosimu kwama na ba ene ba be solve problem na saja me kan o hanum saja me kan o honum sabi be people so jeni ni na po Ghana because akura me se Ghana ya ka kira che mu na motutu kwan na mo work na no na mo hwe development e koso mu na hu ade papa day in day out mu hu enti sadia no Jesus no yenibia ewe yekuma enti anya na e shasi net kabom si America mo hon Americans no 52 states and 50 states ni na munyina no everyone together ni you say 16 regions ni nyina run together na enye se me ye be free north me ye nsima me ye we ni nyina run as a country na country to be go forward na development ba ni no nyina ekoyi a ye mpa na for the baby ekokutu ni se be pemu bebrebe bi pemu am be kan am for se maminka na minka ni say because ye koko hu baby say even states create me come together and to develop a crew, not only regions. Yet to be mad because we ain't Angonani, we ain't Kreni, we say, and the way you say, Tino, and the way you say, and the way you say, a cricket with me come together because you see one tribe video only a hand time. And when you can Emma Yenina, ye, idea say, Yanka say, yes, say, I quite see you say, to be somewhere on the social media, which is there. The El Cosuna, and we'll say, hey, any Mahamo Bebre. Say, Pany, who as in tribes can cry because war, Michigan, or being war, Texas, and also being war, your friend say, a different state, and can say, South State with the Washington, and I say, Detroit, and I say, Michigan, and I say, Hinfa, and they speak like this, and only you say, and only you say, and only you say, unity. Me, this America crying on war. English, American slangs no more can one. It differs from state to state. And yet the same slang no more can all the states no. But they all speak even the same language, English no more can. It differs from state to state, but they are still together. We're being castle or you superior over. Wait, anyways, the superior no any your friend say president no. And within state no. And a more governors no manner, musla you're ruling it, But here in Africa, you chieftaincy, you other institutions are a PS within the chieftaincy, within every presidency no plano. Your positions are a within positions, government positions. You need now or so what I'm saying. And be no bit by peda. Be going to your printer, yes, you bet me at some dream. Now, in 2 days' time, 3 days' time, say the Ebako CBR and Periphobia nu adjust to say do 2 for any council of elders, council of is it chieftaincy council no their position on the battle. Meaning say baby about tono. You ready say fast no more ready. Aba aji asujaba. And Jasem we see, and Yasema at Demagana. As some saying, you will see to be declared for your home. It's a very back, and I say, a constitution, a Panominajituma, near Sabeka, that you say, there's progress. And you did never become, yeah, progress by Yanka progress. Progress about the things we can progress. But I'm sure, my baby can. A do baby not to share me the time, nothing didn't do so. Yes, yeah, why in a year it is already who they are called day out. And in effect, you do your home. Maybe can't handle say, dear, we use social media. Only me say, dear, we use social media. Ayana, and you do, and you fit, and you fit because Sankasan can bring net here and keep you crying a year away and can you come to make me aware. No, you know, young can, and not as hard, Uncle be team, I'm a man, handsome, be Basabasa, no, me worry and better cry, but by me, rain chain, come a mono. Me who said ye be da a woman, cassa, you won't cry me who be. But about the same, and as I say, no, and come wait, you don't see the cost so recently, a bit of fat at the yasem at the some who say, make a white tribe will cry a yea. And I'm quite trying to look at ye. You're about to be about that system who says, yes, I don't know. Yeah, they say I wanted to be a coyama. No more catch, and about a problem. And your cassa didn't know ye. As I dare say, as some of my walk up in the walk and some be about who is in and but if we will be a common note because of attempt. I did, and the more you didn't see your matem, and the way you didn't ye dear matter, any year yet to Musa. Yet you to Musa, and the next year you quit one. And yet, it's Nankupon Shagana. Nankupon ain't saying penny phobia or more yet at the papa dear poor sit traumatic that Bakut anymore. Not Ghana Susono, a passe, opinion what is where to a Bamano or she say ye. Or this is year to one. On also with my yes and fear nine. Do not know call with cost with dream. Messati said, Beno, can be said. ɔka galamsey na asɛm no but wa me de me position ne say me position ne say me attack de ɔka ni nyina de ɔka ni nyina ye ba me position ne say anka abebio anka galamsey no so we be here beyond galam binena on put a stop to the omu ye nyina eye galamsey mining no galamsey even kwano omo certificate to mine no and bigger mining companies no the small scale mining no on put a stop to all of them one more be 2 months be na I did not stop cry na obia small scale mining na they are qualified to mine they should come back yam for sanko ni nyina na omo people say we should go over even a contract say them more for mining no either say yebama very bako akoshe inspect omo locations no he said we can still continue to allow them to mine or to stop them but so me position no but that's be very I continue for me dem say
Mumba de kasa wa busy. Intine bia o sa nti wa do. I don't say do abi so abi obi tima kasa.
Yeah, why? Is a wine on the line?
Yeah, why also.
Why? You've presented the scenario, and you said something that I think something relating to conditions at the place, how and so on. You think if the issue is addressed the way it's being addressed, it will still solve the problem or the root cause of the problem? It's like we are plastering over the problem, but we are not addressing the root cause. The root cause is the state security apparatus or institutions have failed. We have a whole ministry for chieftaincy affairs, and they are there, and these things keep happening. So why are we paying them? Why are they there? Why do we have that ministry? For all this while, they don't even have a framework for preventing or addressing these issues. They come, then they say Asantini or whatever should go and solve it, and it doesn't stop. So me, I don't see any achievement in this. I don't see it. Because when this issue is plastered over the way it is being approached, come 5-10 years time, it will still be there because these both started fighting not now. So the root cause is not being addressed. But that is how we lead our lives. I mean, we are only interested in the niceties. It looks nice, it looks that. They drum and dance, play music, then that's over. We all go to sleep. Because what caused this thing? They say some market allocation or something. And this is what led to this. If the institutions are working, why should this degenerate into this? But this type of situation is what happens in almost all our society. They want to allocate markets in Accra. This one favors this one favors that. They do the same in Kumasi, and they do the same in the North, everything. There's no fairness in anything. So people take the law into their own hands. I don't think the people who generated this particular thing have even been held to account. I don't know. I don't want to say Africans, but we Ghanaians, our approach to, we are not addressing our problems. I don't think people managing us are interested in solving any problem. They are only interested in, embellishing themselves, enriching themselves, and just making swagger over the people. And Akufo-Addo epitomizes everything. The man is, I don't know. His character epitomizes everything. And it's like he has even left behind the wrong example for anybody to follow. So, well, you people can jubilate as much as you can because the issue will be plastered, but it will not go away. It will not go away because the tensions are still there. And we have people we are paying every day, and we don't know what solution. I don't know how sustainable this sort of approach or this sort of solution will be. Yeah, like I was telling, asking Papa Smiley when I came on first. I think I don't know whether because Papa Smiley wasn't on, he didn't ask the question. That when Oyibo are developing concepts, principles to safeguard or manage their society, we don't even have one single concept. Nothing. We don't. Only drumming and dancing. Only fanfare making. That is all. That is all. I think the last time Asantini went, I think that was when Akufo-Addo. I don't know whether I had a north or somewhere. I don't know whether how they approach the thing, how they solve the thing, led to any developed concept or framework is going to use this time. I don't think so. I don't think so. And if we want to institutionalize this thing, maybe the foreign, the chieftaincy affairs ministry, maybe opens a school or an institute or something. If it feels what Asantini has been using is effective, they open a school or a training center or something to propagate that principle or that concept. Because Asantini is not going to be there for I mean, he's got a limited time like all of us. So if he's got a magic bullet or magic wand to do this thing, why don't the so-called authorities capture those principles he's been using and use it to train people? But now we are only hailing an individual as if he's got a magic wand to solve everything. If he goes, who solved the problem again? Anyway.
Abi.
Yeah, Ofakwami.
Let me tell you, there are so many things you don't know about Asante. Asante and his kingdom in Ashanti region is above every law. And he has the right to dance when he's tired. All work and no dance make Asante a dog.
Ofakwami, I'm not addressing the dancing beat though. I'm addressing what Owoahene sounded very, very jubilant. Do you understand? So that is I'm reacting to the way he was very jubilant, he was very optimistic, he was very happy. I mean, I see it as like fanfare or misplaced priorities. You understand? Now it's like is being relied on by the whole state. Irrespective of the state institutions and so on who are supposed to do that. You understand? To address these problems, which I feel is a wrong approach. I think it's a wrong. So if he's not there, who does that then? Who will step in for him?
Asante
Hene.
There's always Asante Hene. Always, we have always Asante. If Asante Hene is not there, the Queen Mother is there.
So you think the Queen Mother is the one who should be solving these type of problems?
But with advices, look, with advices.
Opa Kwame, don't go there and annoy me.
Okay.
Let me. When Bombardier introduced the one who has died, he said he was 82 or 80 something years, and I was surprised that Bombardier said I think he finished. He was practicing somewhere, was doing something. Opa Kwame, so if you have this caliber of people, you have this sort of
mind your ways, caliber.
Okay. But
what caliber are you waiting
you
for?
brought about this thing. If you have got this caliber of people or these so-called advisors, why is it that we are not seeing their impact even only in the Asante region?
But please, no. This time around, he has taken over so many things which should have been the responsibility of the government.
Things like what? Things like what?
Akomfanochi Hospital was not in the form that we were hoping to have. So he took the responsibility to raise funds to reconstruct the hospital, and I think he's getting results. So this time around,
the hospital, the hospital. Do you think it is functioning the way it should?
It's not. That's why he has stepped in. He has stepped in also to protect the conditions, the state of Kumasi. Look, Ashantis have been for a long time fighting to be independent. But we fix ourselves with the central government because Nkrumah promised so many things. But eventually, Ashanti region has been neglected by particularly NDC and MPP. So if we cannot rely on the politicians and the governments so far that we have had, what's the need? We must take our responsibility into our own hands. Whether it will collapse the country or not, we won't allow these politicians to destroy us ultimately.
So is that what you are doing now? Is that what the Asante is doing now?
That's the conclusion. That's what we are doing.
So is that what he is doing now?
I bet the government should have how do you call it in English? Should have take charge of our central central hospital. But as if there's no government.
You cited one example, and that even that fundraising or that hospital thing, it doesn't still bring the hospital to the standard it should be operating at.
But it's better than before.
This is like gimmickry, Papa Kwame. It's like gimmickry. I mean, Asante, considering the amount of wealth or gold or whatever, he should have single-handedly devoted funds to do that.
He's got a concession.
You understand? He could have single-handedly You people want to equate Asantehene to Kuwait.
No.
Oh no, let me finish. You want to equate it to Kuwait chiefs, Saudi Arabian chiefs, and so on. Those people, do you see them going to beg for money somewhere?
He doesn't want anybody to question him, and he has a very large responsibility.
And is he delivering that responsibility? Is he delivering that responsibility? Then you people wake up and say he's king, he's that. Is he living up to that title?
If you come to Ahimfie, you don't go out empty-handed. You have to get something.
You are joking about the whole thing now. You are joking about the whole thing. You people are attributing kingship to this guy, and he's not functioning like a king.
But we have a central government. Look, we've been very patient for a long time, hoping that this central government will function as we were wishing.
You and who?
The Ashanti people.
The last time we said bring somebody to come and be vice president, you brought somebody like Napo. How can Napo be lead Ghana? Do you understand? And you told us it's from Ahimfie. So these are the characters you people are producing to come and manage Ghana.
No, nobody has asked him to manage Ghana. And nobody is going to allow him to manage Ghana. But at least in his kingdom, he can do it. Except that he has no military to defend himself. The Abrafo.
No, Kwame, you see, when instead of us taking our lives serious, the way we do things, we manage ourselves serious, we always turn it into a joke.
But Abby,
this joke has not helped us, but we still condone it.
But Abby, would you agree with me that somebody is saying Yabai Naba, that they have the men, so every Ghanaian who is not in the group is excluded? Would you accept that? Look, our system of governance cannot work. It cannot work.
Kwame, if Asantehene has power, like you people are saying, when all these so-called co-mini presidents and so on come, they go and pay homage to him. So why can't he use that opportunity to tell them that, look, from time immemorial, you people have been shortchanging this country. All the policies, everything you do is not helping anybody. I'm the chief or I'm the king or somebody. Your non-performance is affecting all of us. Why can't he tell them that?
He has to.
But why can't he tell them that?
Well, according to the Constitution.
So this shows that he hasn't got any power. They just do cosmetic things and go away.
Wait. According to the Constitution of Ghana, the wings of what sometimes they call it the institutions in the governance are controlled by the president.
Well, for Kwame, so did the Constitution say that when they come, they should go and pay homage to Asantehene?
Oh, but Akufo-Addo,
yes or no? Did the Constitution say they should go and pay homage to him?
The Constitution doesn't go deep into our traditions. So if they do it, it's out of Constitution.
Yeah, that is all. So why can't he use the occasion to tell them that this is what you people have been doing? And he should know that if I was in his shoes, I'll tell them your non-performance, your non-delivery, your non-development of the country is affecting me too.
Abi, he who commands the armed forces control the country.
Well, Fakwa, we are talking rubbish now.
Yes, you will never.
If they are commanding the army and the military, and that is important to them, why should they go to Asantehene then?
No, the argument is, I told you, we have before the Europeans came in with their constitution.
Well, Papa, we are talking rubbish. Let somebody come.
Program
ame ba so kan ya me kasa ba ko pe no afa kwa me mo de aye gomodi
Somebody na na was so no ko na no
na me wa outside
obia kan miss debi obia be kan final words ne yeko
yo
enti as usual Sam
okwa be ni pa no kasa o man nkasa
ai yambo no obia kan final words ne yeko Sam oh
Bombardier me okay me okay me tie
okay you Sam so you okay dia na menko eja say okay eja say so anywhere can say wofa body okay yenko enime na wofa Kwame for final west bra
Bombardier, I came before for Kwame.
Who the money cause over Kwame for final west bra.
We don't want any 3.1 thing.
Ochina you create your workers day. No, nobody is allowed to work except in critical situations. So when I went to market, I remember I don't have sufficient water, so I have to run down and buy some bottled water. That's why I could not handle the program.
Hey, okay, and one of the
I'm waiting for my bus.
You okay? Into offer Kwame, the Nidia baby.
Watching see a function there. I don't know. But watching a workers' day, until see about all the best. Yeah, ma, happy workers' day.
You okay? That's it. I'll be final words.
Over Kwame, we are not interested in your workers' day. You understand? Because these people who even initiated the thing, they don't chop workers' day. Tomorrow we are working. Do you understand? These people, they don't celebrate May Day. I think Bombardier is Ghana a holiday, I presume.
Holiday of what?
May Day.
Yeah, it's the workers' day, labor. Yeah, big day for all workers.
So tomorrow is a holiday in Ghana.
Yes.
They don't even understand the essence of the whole thing. We just follow things.
Why you the policy? You came to meet May Day. Nkrumah is the first worker, official. Worker of Ghana. So you came to meet. So what are you talking about? They don't understand. It's for everybody. You can choose not to. You can choose not to celebrate. It's not by force, but it's for workers. We appreciate every worker. That's why in America we call Labor Day. By all the rest of the day we call it May 1st. And there's history behind it. So
Bombardier, the history behind it, was it created by us, or is something we are just following?
It's something should be created by us before you celebrate. Was the stethoscope invented by the African? But if you go to us, don't you use it, or you tell the doctor, oh, not for this one day, I'm African. It's a white man who invented it. Or the tools that the black man has also invented. Do that? Does the other group say that, oh, because it's invented by the African, I don't use it? You can choose to use it.
We don't need to embrace some of these things.
Why not?
Hook, sink, and lie. UK here, they more or less.
You guys
more or less originated this thing, but they don't celebrate it tomorrow.
Huh?
UK, they don't celebrate 1st of May. They don't do that.
What did they celebrate? But they celebrate a day for workers, don't they? So when is that time to? Are you also going to say that you guys celebrating the Workers' Day in the UK too? You don't know what you are doing.
Bombardier, we have too much holidays in that Ghana. Do you understand? So some of the holidays we should even evaluate whether we really need it. But we don't do it simply because we don't even measure the impact of these holidays on our economy. We don't know how much it costs us a day.
It's the same thing. You guys celebrate it the same way because all countries, every country except America does that. They don't celebrate. Workers' Day or Labor's Day or tomorrow. We celebrate maybe somewhere in September or something. So
But we don't celebrate it. Look, UK here, we have 2 holidays in May. Do you understand? 2 holidays in May. First week in May and last week in May. And they do it independent of this one, the whole world is celebrating. No.
You guys call it the bank holiday.
The first Monday in May is a holiday, and the last Monday in May is a holiday. That is the only month we have so many holidays. But apart from that, if you have this May, the next holiday will be in August. Then Christmas. That's all. Anyway, I think some of these things, that there are certain practices we participate in that I think cost us money. We don't even evaluate. The same applies to our belonging to certain international organizations. It costs us money. We waste money. We don't even get value in belonging to those organizations. And Ghana's history is, they've been saying it this one, that Ghana is always one of the first people to endorse any international organization. We always ascribe to membership very fast. And immediately you ascribe to it, you start paying fees, contributions. Simply because the people we send to go and represent us, I don't know whether it's stupidity
We are not starting the program. We are ending. So that's
okay.
It. Thank you very much.
Okay.
So tomorrow we will come back if God permits Thursday for reflective. Then you continue from there. But this one is the last show, so it's not the beginning. Okay, thank you, Abe. Akwesi, final words.
Make us the other, and I've not been fair to Benewa. Since I've been a while, better.
Okay, all right.
Thank you.
We final short.
Okay, all right. Mefa akwanya wisu bombardie na mada otumfo ase na nanya mekesi na mami sorry kra na me infa mu ase na me mu ase de ma o baby a go bia nyame nka ho nyame kese bombardie hwe I say Oba University of Ohio right now. I'm introducing new course. Umusia Asante Amamre. Opa is there. You will be our smartphone. You can go check it right now. And there's a reason why I got Tennessee. I had to full street or Tennessee. A duo Massachusetts crowd. So you see, at the power of fear. Na utufu aprofu kula una aprofu kutuno. Na ya dia se o time hunu bi ni. Tribalism tribalism ne ku Ghana. It's not any leadership near Libya. It's tribalism. Are there any animal for queen? I am for baby or honor. I don't know, my uncle. Now, my case, why be that? No, say, Obetina ye, even state apparatus where they are calling Nani winning Nano. Oh, no, my two soon says, oh, but Nemuka, and yes, we be about. Yes, I want to say. Dear happy. And talk again at the Baba. Don't tell Mukunku. Almost no more death for just you or crying the best assembly. And no more trans who said, Yebeto, Yamekesi anymore. I think be a beba. Say 10 years or Massa Transa Cocodia, and you more catacomb. Because at all the day, no problem no solve it. So, as here. And media, me, Emma, who are Emmy day. Say, a seven, it's my baby, because me no, a drew baby not. Nanka pese ye papa John Mama in fact kwabrani timi tena brochire edudi di ye na natem tina tem kan ensem a oka no ontimi tena koma enkasa nche Trump timi tena ka sansem no di atem You to fatten the new people from. Think I do one and uncle offer a branch or basement one. Say yes, and to acquire a scene to the corner cotton nacoca. But now, Freddy, Moody money, but me, how do I have a bet? If we are say, will be on peace. So, aha, will be a person be. But ye best re. You say in your and because ultimate foul will be a no. Mimi papa crano, when you're here, I would name to for my mention, Mauna, as I'm taking it. We need to condemn the act of people in short nothing for. It's not good.
Akwasi, obi views and I say at him.
Ofakame, please, respectfully, please. I don't want to repeat words are almost to do two for. Ofakame 1, 2, 2. The SBA will be canceled now. ABI how. But do you think after 20 minutes for camera, a new into bit something now can you look at you for no bit? Ofakame, I'm asking a question. You can share your views without insult. Nti someone children as try o di atem no children bet ma jana something maka the same thing as children o share otumfo ba US oba can say Tennessee or mo year you all every year be am say this year crowd be ba o bet ma ade no on ma hono on ma no megina ni nka sa asem no. We need to condemn the act of insulting especially otumfo Ghana quality long bebrebe nyina no his play part. If you don't know, go do your checks. Bombardier can do your research. Or two for loans, baby, he's part of it. And now Bombardier can history. You say, no, yeah, Ashanti, interest Ashanti, your mind. Who jam one bet match at your mukru. And Mr. No because go do need the end the other no 2-4. Who didn't compare Kuwaiti, we know. You see, 2-4 doesn't control it. And this is for much gold bond. They are set a packet away in some. Yes, Indian or no worker. Obi that tax them from 2-4. Obi them say you chat 2-4. You see, I wouldn't be ungrateful. Me now for be benefit of 2-4 the case and oti and ne oti didn't trans one oti. I want for my benefit papaya and quickly. We ya papaya and quickly. With the bonnet, even social media, we educative program, we have financial literacy, who can Uber connect train. But who could drink to baby a dear temco be once and good hoofia upon any part 2,000 no guso. Sanity, but Otun why be. He needs to be recognized, he needs to be respected. Enough is enough of all this because at a time, all these people ranting on social media, you do go down Manchester as a can as somehow can ultimate. You can't. You ultimate. Data ya for Robert baby another Kevin Kelly just like training a dear pa dear to fat everything. Come on, because of politics. What you mean I'm gonna free as I buy it. In fact, that's the reason why John Mama sometimes I lose my temper on him. He's fucking hypocrite. Yes. What we do ding a diatem? The Biao what do ding for 8 years would be a something not him. Not Mama Claudia said, I'm telling you. Who will talk of Yabon run this? I 40 no dinner them. No, that's why I was so quick campaign. Cowbill. It's your best. Sa Adena Abanadia, Mammy Meniaji. Now, share 2-4. Oh, there be. Oh,
okay, we see
settings. Hot settings, Grana. Meaning, say, Unya, settings a crack or Munkasam Crano, Asum Diaba. Asum Hockey Crano, Asum Diaba. 8 years, your Mama young Bombardier, a Chanacramesa, Bonabasu, Bonabaswa Bona for the whole of this week, Copin Friday. Mebo Nananya Mekase Abaso, 2-4 say to 2, Nananya Mekase. Say, what me aje asemno na OCC na ede asumdwe ayede aba. Nti kakra metimi aka Bombardier.
You yeda CP Agosi. Alex somewhere. We find out ways.
Bombardier. You. Another there who said changes be war Supreme Court. Yede anase yede judges 7 echo Supreme Court.
Aye, 7.
As judges in Sono, almost say a president na upgrade or more appoint or more domoko.
I from a court of appeals.
And you know, Bombardier, say president to me appointed judges from a court of appeal, the new court Supreme Court. Aya we no mo say or more independent bodies. A independent bill.
Oh yeah,
the president to me appoint you Obia. That person is automatically your president political appointment. And another person bet me disappoint you. And I mean it is
in 2 ways. You're wrong. But they can say omu independence. The moment they did you want your president now appoint you. And there will be some kind of bias. But they can say once we appoint you now you are working for Ghana.
Okay.
President okay. Article 144 clause 2 na president regional swa what promote
or the appoint you.
Aha, but the moment I also show out of allegiance ni secrecy ni one I also hear you man but we mind in the boateng so attending different justice no say me mama kwa na wa wo me na say mama di begini as a judge I say me bu na ten na me kofi am say mama ne yakaya say
Matthias Bombardier minimum function.
The only wrong president bet me upamo so we correct correct Messi constitution the man kwansa enti on that side in the emphasis section A no president appoint to the only reason be ama o chena bet me wo mukra wo yi wo musisi wo bet me say opamo mo so
enti de bebrebe ya
eduma di mo ya bu atentrene so bu atentrene men ka say oh mahamenti I don't know appointment me me bu attention na me dey pleasing no na ye de bi.
That's right.
Eh dey ya onipa no so appoint to president ye constitutional man basa. But eno so no said ye be chief justice there asema be nso the same constitution na original so constitution say say bibi ba na on former council of state no any ye certain committee e be ye former chief justice e bi so ye other independent no one trust ko trust no ko say asem we no bibi woman ye ka prima facie and just say there's reason to I can say to look into. That's the meaning of it in Latin. And no just say will be a guilty. Enti Ghana Bar Association for some more can nyina oh and I don't know because they be sasa no because omo ye nyaachum because say mama anya o make say mama one we use constitution or use constitution is why yes it necessary end of a conversation this is young cofer bo yen to constitution interest and 18 no me constitution e ho your constitution e tia proper but and say dey about a year you know curiosity the card no ejina baby a wo dey assembly befa the contest
that's right
it way where you me na so moko Jubilee House serve na ko na you see swear out of grace no can say Mr. President we will not disappoint you in the contest say yeah you perceive a favor na or person favor say oh mama when you pointed there assembly be bia na ye monum gwasi ye be dia ma instead of because oh say there ye be ye adwuma na ma o man Ghana na obi ehun say ampa wonye chief justice for mama enu na ma attorney general no dey be me problem no wuye attorney general no anso so na ye you ono anso so na ye minister for justice o enu go fu sa ye two ni ye ka bom attorney general and minister of justice ene anipa ba kun say dey but omo ba attorney general say or your private you know but mama so on one private lawyer but ye nyina lawyer na attorney general but omo ba enti na de bia na ye pese omo say masa ye Ghana din na wo eda also attorney general for the Republic of Ghana enti no maka you say wonye wrong na wo say in the contest no president na wa point to omo enti once a year political opportunity
baba dey me pete nipa adwene baso no say judiciary no extension of executives and I say even omo way your friend is saying omo
out of the executive you know any judiciary no but
no that's right and you know say na say did the obi ade ne hu he sa I friend saying minister
out of the people in executive no ye my executive wo eti
ministries na wo ho ni nyina independent ministry of education e wo ho ansa na president e ba wo eti ministry o ka say me e ho na me mpese ye be hypocrisy bia wo ha say ma me no a wo ho a ye si ye yi na di no president yi na di na I think say obi na appointed no wait ma yi na di ochina because
oh I
the
know there
president
and
way
your opposition boy we don't need any constitutional say bia your committee on the straight ahead president bit map am
ya Paul kan Paul say me suma Timothy manaba mo nchen that say ono na onya duru mo ho a na mo ho atomo efi say ono na one madwene ye pe enti opani bi ye dwumadi a open microphone omo ne na adwene ye pe enti no say akwanya wo ho say president me appointed judges edo ko Supreme Court and you are here telling me say Supreme yɛn famra kwan so ne yɛn hwehwɛ mu sesikadie no ibi wo ka se wa kunipa kora court no yɛ ma kwan se wa kyire mu kwa afa so kunu nyɛ sɛ ntimi mfa ya fa so ahu atɛm a yɛde bebu na ɔkyena no obi foforo yɛ bi kora yɛ yisu saa mra no enti na mama me no nyɛ sanka mama no president betima asake anytime because
yes because of article 146 no then the kyerɛ kwan
that's right
sɛ nyɛ de de nka direct dismissal sɛ mama pɛ a betima dismissal
I think say
sa article na so che say ye suspended chief justice mama betima revoke ja etem ka say oh ade na ama ade nyina ye omo a Ghana Bar Association no suspension che say yapamo usha article 46 now mama can revoke the suspension say mpo no say committee ka say ye nyine di mama ka say mi nyine di eno so no Ghana Bar so omzo ka say na mama so wanye ni say ye ni mama ni di wuzu nyine di okutra say ile so enti
na am so ye de kwa because there are so many things to me no man nipa no kwan so wonye until say ye be na na ye judiciary na Ghana ni ankasa nye too matured so be independent any Ghanaian I mean say Ghanaian Ghanaian bia nye too matured to be independent Ghana ni he say ye ade na se bibi ko ne yie ma no a je so pa ade bi di hye enti na ma okofie bi ma ye wo ye bosom kofie bi ma ye wo de ye som saa because je say the question say saa de no kra na abo ye ma yenya enti to become independent as a Ghanaian no heading so far no ye ne saa ayi e friend say no courage no a e mani panka so timi hu so de ne ho from free say no bibi e wo ha bi asa ya me na me the only person say me hwe ni ye ma na ye no Ghana ni sa da bia no owo bi a holding responsible to that enti no sa judiciary no ontimi nya independent ne enye dependent o chena ebeche ansa na yetima ye independent because
me can wo school they be say me can so go school wo so young people ni o wo so go school as an MPP because ye won because 92 na MPP by 92 na NDC by even though so long history no but it is how can you say Marco school na say the NDC na MPP na ebe ma adwena asesa na wa ko school na wo ma obi na ebe chinchin mu de na wa what were problem want to be answer na obey chief justice no also a lawyer for 19 good years enye izo
that's right
answer na obey you dey go sa high court no Accra high court ni Kumasi obey justice no was so ye 19 good years of good standing enye easy
that's right
it was for school when we train ko ye failure Ghana ye obi en failure but obu penipa kakra ye exclusive internet de bia na to kwa say na ye fail Ghana ye fail law student for ni obi en fail but omu ye exclusive to utia ye na wa 19 years na wa begina say we judge
so akuadon kokura ye brebre ye akuadon kokura ye brebre no be ye president ya o ti ho na o na decide ma obi a wa koye judge
enti no me de o de twazo na yenko ni but me say na no
ma say ma me de twa wie ne say adana de
obi a on ideology enti
se tumi ni nya be do nsa as say oye de obeye bia no wi a ye constitutional review en ya ma be sesa enti no yara pa bedru ba bi no yentimi nyi judges sa yentimi inform basa sa because me ade na omo ye ne de say onipa president me appointed there next president bit me disappointed say na me come wife say enka sa ba me dey say na me kan so you were the or do see wha obetima you were the the American say in fact e ba ha ye nipa bia try say obey bi na ne ye kasa control radio ye stand for me na me wo bisa papa Smile bisa say na omo programming ye for them ada make us say omo ma yenya adwen kese so in fact the baha yitie sem bebre but I think say me hu say niema bebre ha manfo fa otimbia wo ye nipa kese no in fact enka Ghana ni ne hwan say otumi setia a friend say Donald Trump a wotini babi ono o ma Ghana otini krom but obi timi tena Ghana kasetia no because say ono peso o ye ne man said your pen enti no opani bia betimi anhia sa kwanhia no anywhere. For instance, say mo kan say ma mutimi ka so tumfo okra no say ye koje bosia Ghana na wa nkobia ye mfa ma Ghana for akofo adu gi 600 billion cedi 740 billion something. That say uka je me so tumfo nim sa abosia no nyina mu no wie wa nhodo akofo adu for accountable na atem ne ye di akofo adu ye se bi ko mo tumfo awadwa etino obani no de se mo na mo se bosia Ghana kraje kwa otumfo di ani mu covid ya ene atem no de bebre no enje se mo ma no worry no otumfo no onye worried about atem no ono no onye worried about atem no John Mahama wo bo ne di aka so no na ma Kevin Taylor di otumfo atemi sa se me yese no wanum John Mahama ne koka kire Kevin Taylor se kodi otumfo atem no ono anante ko otumfo so otumfo yi asem bi asi boko ye pese wo ko siesie man. If that makes sense? Dino niama no bi wo ho a yesre mo o kan wa asem a se Kevin Taylor di wo hina atem na pa so camera si wanim na di ne bi e so pese o ye ho fi ti so no a that is all. But you can't just jump to conclusions there. Oh, John Mahama kra no wo no kra wo si e di otumfo atem no wo no wanya kwan di John Mahama no so atem na wo yonko di John Mahama no so obi ni opani atem mani nye ya wo yonko di John Mahama no enti no yesre mo we are not defending anybody. Me no said they see wo me ni ba bi a me firi no ma no nti o hene panini bi ada na mom so obi de ase sa na obeye no na so ye me person me go against that person. I will go against that person. Me ya sure say what you want no hene bi opan president Ghana president akoka kire Kevin Taylor say Kevin kodidi your friend is saying otumfo atem mame na Kevin Taylor no kotie di show no bi didi John Mahama na nkasa atem o friend tani na ka say yaka so bi tani a ya tani o maka kire mo say tani there is no any tribe in Ghana ye from Montafo to obi obebie na no aka so bi tani bi e wadi na atem me ko mi krom na ka tani wo ho a ya tani e ye nkrofo a ombedi pa wo ho e na ye from sa nti wo tena TV so live television pro bi say president no ye tani a office wa respect sa president no ti say president no na onu no show bi ati say kodi otumfo atem. What kind of people are you? Say you do obi atem na ye wo ya hunu sa nipa no wo di atem ne say onimi nyansa na mo onimi nyansa no nti ye ba ha mo man ka se ma ye din koso ba so otumfo atimi atena Asante regional hunu say ono a hospital a ye de komfo anoti atoso enkoye na watena say may ye donation na ye de asiesie a wa ya de that is the way to go because Ghana revenue no 40 kumase obi amfa sika bia ma no nti wo criticize no a ene ye wa wasem president no Ghana no atem ni Akufo Addo atem a wadi even this platform has no ye yonko no in fact ye mu hwan na ne busuani ti se Akufo Addo anka hompe hwan na ne yonko de Akufo Addo enti no ye di obi atem a say yes ene no ye politics na otumfo ena ye yi ni se omra me siesie bokofo asem but let me tell you say eno so ye privilege man o ye privilege ma otumfo no say ahemfo bebrebe e Ghana ne ya frɛ no say ye nimonyam hye papa ti so obi mu a offer adwuma ne hye won sada so obi wo ho no respect wa you can never John Mahama ka say ebia for instance bo say doma hene ma me mo doma hene di no say doma hene nko siesie obetima frɛ so nko siesie eno no doesn't mean that doma hene nyo obi anti na ya frɛ no aka so mu nyina ye peda dabi dance bo abaako ye kese chen baako but se ba emoja mu a obia wo moja won hunamu e wa Asante region ye kin because Asante man no omu kin ni otumfo to omu frɛ ni kin na but onye the whole Ghana kin eno no obi kan ye edinu so ade ma we no me for me to go down wa hunu say obi di Asantefo atene ha me no yesu o mama hu a hindi ye di wa atem wo ba bi ahunu say na ye kura ya de na da bi amanfo kasatie e de ye hu na ye hia nti na amanfo eyi ye single ye out e boy ye chi sa no na wo de aye nku asra No, they are in Jesus now call baby, but it's and Fantini, because Santidibia Casatian Cranida, and the Abatima defending in the Biahana. Timo Mankas and my betting didn't cause Abra Ghana. Let the peace say a who so tomb for the bet to me, as CSMA Bokonto Kwana Jaya. That doesn't mean, say, as I say, ye Coco Tonana.
And he said, yeah, you know, pursuant to Article 144, Clause 2 of the Constitution of Ghana, of the Constitution of Ghana, His Excellency, the President has nominated the following justices of the Court of Appeal to be considered for appointment to the Supreme Court. Omudinye, Dennis Dominic Ejei, Gabriel Simon Subari, Senyor Jamefe, Kwekutewia Akabuafo, Philip Bright Mensa, Jenapare Batel Skuju, Ena Hafisata Ameleboba. Enti said the moya no ye omisobeko parliamentary nomination committee based on article ye ni cut off for justices no. The only thing the constitution can article 128 say we must have a chief justice and not less than 9 other justices of the Supreme Court. Into once a justice no omunye 8 omunye 7 there and the president will bit me into way something so I be you bit me a share amendment and even so say and then will be sorry not na some Supreme Court into there and so I exhausted I won't say American year the 9 but before be call state bia so ye crew into state bia so the Supreme Court the to the bia and so circuit and the to the so cause some circuits be could do was man sana about Supreme Court proper na US Supreme Court na ankasa ho enti almost so number almost any case nyina no mutena so by ye ne de ye ni we are just one republic say America because we are just one North Carolina enti ye no ye unity government and a unity country enti people argue for and others enti
We are radio, and this is Aquento4 Radio.
We stand for information, education, and entertainment. Oh, yes. This is Aquento4 Radio for you.
Odobi shodomu, Adiba shodomu, where na minkwa, that day, na midie. Odonido, Odobi shodomu, Adiba shodomu, Senyo weda, minkwa, na midie. Boy, Odobi ewu, Oto fata, enkrume. Odobi ewu, Oto fata, Ebribia, member Kromano. Sa station we ya na metie. Enti osofo fidie ne to a, ne tie be wate. Data Kennedy, Makramo.
Oboni for tedwe mu abubu ama meni so nyina dane menijie erade na oma onwara na oje o bredi mo na sani bere so bre maya to kosio maya pa potie fo ohunu oni bi emobo so be free boni nwa ye papa nka be hu se ye nyamiti ase What was our day? Wakuaji woman.